Good morning, just about. Crikey. Right, can you hear me okay? I don't know if stuff is working properly or not. There's no game audio at the moment. But I should be live on Twitch and YouTube. This morning has been very, very interesting. Might check okay, thank you. Yeah, we're going to see a few teething problems here. Not least of which because, long story short, I was out last night. I had a lot of alcohol. I woke up this morning with a hangover and then found an email saying, you've been invited to the Microsoft technical test. And I was like, cool. Well, my rig is not set up for flying. It's setting up for driving. And I'm going to stream on Twitch and YouTube. And this is great. We got this. We got this, right? Oh my God. So yeah, apart from the just trying to get into the alpha, which takes time, it takes like 15, 20 minutes for it to even let you install it. It just keeps saying, you go to the insider, you sign up, and it's like, I can't see it, I can't see it. And then 20 minutes later it goes, oh, there it is. And then you can click install. So while it was doing all that, I was swapping rudder pedals over and the yoke over and the stick over. I was swapping everything over. All nursing a hangover with my Anodin Extra tablets. And then remembered I've just changed onto my rig, so I need a different profile in OBS. And in OBS, it wasn't connected to YouTube. I'm like, oh my God, I've got to go through that as well. So I had to get OBS connected to YouTube. I'm like, I don't need this. And then for whatever reason, my main monitor decided I'm just going to display out of range all over the place. So I had a black screen here.
Oh, hastily Paul, and chat. Scumbag Microsoft, they must hate you for some reason. Squirros.
They knew. They knew. They're like, right, he's gone out drinking. Send the emails. So this monitor just went black and it was just saying out of range constantly. And I thought, is my monitor broken? Like, not today. Please, not today. Don't break my monitor today. And 15 minutes later, unplugging cables and all the rest of it. That's when I should have been live. I then restarted my machine and lo and behold, the monitor went, yeah, okay, I'll start working now. And, well, here we are. But the best thing is, the OBS is still not happy. So although I can see all the chat, I cannot see any subs, resubs, or members for whatever reason. I don't know why. Actually, I can see Chris's tip, $3 tip. I saw that, but I can't see. No, I can see resubs. There we go. I can see some stuff, but not a lot of stuff. I don't think I can see any YouTube sub. I apologize if you're on YouTube and you become a member or super chat. I think it might appear on screen, but I won't see it in my list, which means I may, it could be a bad handshake. I don't know, dude. What's a technical test? So basically they've got like 48 hours. Let me click on this.
Graphics screen. Based on your system capabilities,
What?
we recommend the following graphics preset. You can review and customize these settings now.
We recommend.
Point from the options menu. Press to continue. Currently highlighted. Ultra.
Why is it talking to me?
Press escape to back. Press Alt plus backspace to toggle screen narrator.
Can you hear this? Press escape to back. I would have thought Microsoft Cortana or whatever could do better than this. So right now it's all like over there because I need to get into the graphics settings so that I can change the window size and recenter everything. So I've got to, we're in the wrong, yeah, and I've got a hangover. So yeah, this is all good. Right. Alt backspace, toggle screen narrator. Well, I pressed Alt backspace. I don't know if it worked or not. That text-to-speech is from the late 90s, I reckon. Customization, what does that do? Full screen, here we go. Can I change that to windowed? Okay, this may mess this up completely. Keep changes. Oh, we've now got a window. So can I resize this? Oh, here we go. This is what I need, be able to resize it. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Right, can I make that like about that big? Maybe a bit wider. Bit wider still. That should do. Okay, well, we'll have to fix it properly in a second. The alpha's completely broke. A few crashes after 3 minutes. Control settings don't change. Camera is bugged. The game is not ready for November release. Ooh. Well, if it all goes a bit Pete Tong, I'll have to play something else, but it is a technical test, after all. Can I just do that? Okay, we've got a gap at the bottom. Let's not worry about it. DLSS super resolution. Okay. Auto super resolution. VSync on. Low reflex, low latency. Global rendering quality, ultra. Validate. Enter. Default assists, all assists. You want more authentic experience? Yes, we do. Finish setup. Customize identity. You were saying what a technical test is. Basically, it's like it's basically a beta. It's like, here's our product. We need to load test our cloud servers. Please help us do that, which they can only realistically do by sending it out to a load of people. Why have they all got this really strange pose like? She looks pretty cool. Although, the weird thing is about that is like where her hair is, it looks like she's got a scar. Looks like a zombie movie type look. In fact, the way they dressed reminds me of The Walking Dead. Not with the suit, but this lot. They're all like characters out The Walking Dead, aren't they? Who do we go with? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. He'll do, I guess. He'll do. Presets, appearance. Oh, you can change it. That's Jeff. I like it. I like the way he smiles. He looks happy. He's like, he really looks happy to be here. It's like somebody told him he's going to be in the game and he was like, cool. We'll go with him. So he doesn't look happy at all, but he does. Happy pilot. Yeah, totally. Body. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Got to do his weight and balance checks. Let's sort his hair out. I think he can have... Yeah, look at this. This guy looks real happy. Oh, you can put a cap on him as well. Oh, cool. The cool pilot. Amazing. I do like this. This is fun. I hope you can see yourself properly in the game as well. Right, I'm going to go with that one. I think that's fun. Needs a squirrel hat, if only.
Cabin crew, doors to arrival and cross-check.
Nah, that's not him, is it?
Cabin crew, doors to arrival and cross-check.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking.
Pickup zone in sight, guys.
I'm slightly tempted to keep that one.
Cleared for approach. Landing checklist complete.
I mean, he could have been taking a bit of a helium balloon.
Pickup zone in sight, guys.
He sounds very excited. Pickup zone in sight, guys.
Aviate, navigate, communicate. It's just the basics.
Aviate?
Cabin crew, doors to arrival and cross-check.
Nah, that's too like film narration, that one.
Flight Sim 24 SQRLTV, ready for takeoff.
Brilliant.
Flight Sim 24 SQRLTV, ready for takeoff.
What do you reckon?
Entering spray zone, guys. Adjusting altitude for optimal coverage.
I actually like that voice, and I think it works well with him. I think we should go with number 5, personally. I do like it. The other, I don't know, the other ones sound a bit too narration. Like a, I don't know, like a animal documentary series. And the wildebeest. You know, I think that suits him. Let's go with that. Apparel, eyewear. I think I'm happy with his shades, to be honest. But now I've seen them, and I think they're just even cooler. Tops. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's funky. Yeah. You can't wait for the Morgan Freeman sound pack, can you imagine? Legwear. I think short suits him, but we can have a look at the other styles. We've got the brown look. Brown and green. I think brown and brown looks better. So you've only got like full chino on it, but I think that suits him better. It's more of a relaxed style, isn't it? Footwear. Maybe that one. Or we could have him in sandals. Potentially put him in sandals like that. Oh, yeah. Because that's the perfect flying sandals, isn't it? That's what you need. That's exactly what you need. Uniforms. Not interested in uniforms. Copilot is disabled. Let's go with that. Release notes. What kind of feedback are you looking for during technical alpha? Okay. Lovely. Bomber jacket and sandals. Fantastic. Right then. I can't move the world. Normally you can spin that around, but for whatever reason I can't do it. Challenge League, Free Flight, Career, World Photographer. I mean, where's the... I probably need to customize some controls, surely. General... Language, Ian. It's gone for full US, even though... Hybrid. Never asked me that. Subtitles. Do we want subtitles? We can have subtitles. Did your bits get lost today? I did say on Amici, I'm struggling with seeing what's going on. But I did see... I don't see your bits. It doesn't mean say you didn't send them, but I don't see them. Language, sound, systems default device, that's fine. Listening mode TV. Headphones. Headphones works for me, but not for you, right? So, who knows? Loudness limiter. Warning sounds and external view. Mute in background. No. Music. Generally turn that right down. Voice chat environment, online. Don't know what that is. Photogrammetry, live weather, multiplayer. Data consumption. Current data consumption. Rolling cache limit, 16 gigs the default. Interesting. Could definitely afford more, but I don't want to change it because it might want to restart. Yeah, I apologize if I don't see any subs, resubs, or members, etc. I'm still working a bit blind. I need to figure out why Streamlabs is not showing both at the moment. It doesn't appear to be merging YouTube and Twitch for some reason, which is frustrating. Yeah, the alpha was a sign-up that came out a few days ago. Camera selection, global settings, zoom speed, we'll figure all that out later. Traffic. Real-time online. Blimey. This could get interesting. Flight model. Modern realistic. Flight interface. Advanced options. Legal and credits. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Controls. Oh, boy. They've changed this. Mouse controls? I don't think so. Alpha controls. So it's found the alpha. Undefined. General controls, airplane controls. It's found that, it's found that, it's found them. It's even got graphics of it, look at this. Okay, so there are 3 primaries. I don't have the HOTAS wired up yet. I guess we're just going to have to jump in and see what's not working. Geez, that was a bit dangerous. Have you tried out the scanning electric vehicle? Nope. Career world photographer, free flight. Should we just go for a free flight and see what happens? Cessna 172, right? What planes? Oh, that's cut down, isn't it? No helicopters, no gliders. Crikey. 3 planes. Blimey. 3 planes only. So now we get this. Yeah, you got to buy all the rest of DLC, right? I don't feel like, what's all this fuzzy stuff? I don't feel like that's as clear, the night-day cycle. You can kind of see where the sun is shining, but it's not as clear as the previous version. Where should we go? What's been updated? Big time. Should we go somewhere mountainous? I'd kind of like to see what the mountainous terrain's like. Go to Sweden. Why Sweden? Raron. What the heck is that? Sets departure. Fly. Nope, it's doing its thing. No, this is an alpha restriction. Oh. I guess it's loading all the scenery in. Interesting. Whoa. Okay. Did you see that guy just pop out the ground then? I can't believe they've kept them. Oh, what's this? Look at that. It's like loading the terrain data. This is where, like, none of my controls are going to work, right? Yeah, there you go. Nothing. Nothing's working. Oh. Can you move over? You're invading my space. Motion blur. I don't like motion blur. Why is motion blur turned on? Sounds good. Dude, I ain't got a clue what the controls are right now. Like, literally nothing that I'm used to is working. Looks pretty good. Ooh. Right, alpha controls. General controls undefined. Controls none, Skyhawk none. Surely you must have given some basic... You're kidding me. Has it not set up any defaults whatsoever? Oh my god. In a personal space. What was it? Was that a 172 or a 152? It was a Skyhawk, wasn't it? It's a 172. They are a lot more roomy than that. That's what it feels like in a 152. I can tell you that much. Do controller listener at the bottom right, maybe. So what? Controller listener. Control listener. I don't know what that is. Hardware settings. That's not picking anything up, is it? Let me just double check this is connected. Well, it must be connected if it's seeing it, right? Maybe it's disabled in this. You have Airbus hardware and no basic buttons set at all. When I do bind them, nothing happens. Interesting. I could try the... I could try the Xbox controller, see if that works. I saw a find... Oh my god, did you see that? The controller just appeared. Oh, here you go. It's got some stuff set for it. In the previous flight sim, when you turned a controller on, it would stop the sim. Oh, there you go. So the Xbox controller is mapped. That's flaps. How do we change view? There you go. I can put the flaps up and down. RB and X. Disengage parking brake. What's accelerate? Oh, that's rudder. Not sure. How do you do throttle on Xbox controllers? Anybody know? I bet it's like LB and something. Is it A? Oh yeah, bottom left one. Give you some beans. Let me know if it's too loud. If you know it's going to be unstable. Ooh. I need to work out how to trim. I gotta know what the trim is. Because having to keep pulling back like that's going to do my head in. If A is accelerate, what's B? There we go. Y plus arrow. What's arrow? Is that D-pad or the stick? We can still hear voice of the engine sounds. Could do with 20% less game volume. Any better? Y plus D-pad, thank you. Right, Y plus D-pad. Hey! Let's get the flaps up. That's better. That's better. So I'm wondering if we can't use any controls. You can use it for this, but maybe you just cannot map custom controls yet. It's a bit annoying. It's shocking that I have one issue. Oh, it looks nice, doesn't it? No, it wasn't Innsbruck. What's interesting is they've got an airfield here and an airfield there. And a valley connecting them. Okay, that's flaps up now. Let's retrim. No. Every time I go to retrim, seems to put the flaps back. Pressing Y and D-pad activates the trim still. You saw someone mapping controls last night? One second. Let's have a look at the... see if it tells us what the controls are. General controls, airplane controls, duplicate, rename, clear. Ah. Specific Cessna 172 Skyhawk controls, gamepad Asobo. Flight control services. Rudder access left right trigger. Toggle water rudder. Blimey. So D-pad is definitely flaps. Spoilers is RBY. Interesting. Aileron trim left, elevator trim. It's RB and the R stick by the look of it. There you go. Yeah, RB and right stick does it. Nothing showing up when you click Alpha flight control on the left pane. I don't know if they just need to be mapped or something. General controls, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Duplicate, rename. Scanning. Oh. The heck is all this? Slightly confusing at the moment. Primary, decrease vertical speed. Do you know what? I have to swap my things back. Looks like they just don't have any default profiles yet, apart from controller. Pretty much. I thought they would have had it by now, personally, but let me take these off here. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. I mean, maybe they'll do it before release. Who knows? I can't remember how these things go on now. No, you can't play with a 737 yet. What hardware settings does? Hardware settings does that, which gives you a basic dead zone. But when you move stuff, nothing happens, so it's kind of confusing. Thank you, King Awesome. Put that down. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it won't. Aileron roll left. Where's the aileron axis? There it is. Let me see if that works. Save and back. Oh, there we go. Hey, now we go. Cooking on gas now. We've got some control. Now I need to get the trim. 1 second. Oh, it'd be so nice if you could just import stuff from 2020, wouldn't it? Flight control. Let's have a look for trim. Aileron trim, elevator trim, nose down. Usually put that in here. Wrong device. It was correct. I like the way you can stay here and change the control over there. I like that. Elevator trim down. Nose down, nose up. That's good. Does that mean... maybe wrong controller profile? There aren't any profiles in here listed. Well, there's that. Non and non-copy, which I think it's just copy because I've changed something. I hope it's remembered that now. Yeah. What else do I need? I need rudder. Rudder axis. For that, I need to choose TPR. Rudder axis. Okay. Need to get a brake axis going. Left brake, right brake. Okay, right brake. That's left brake. Did that do that correctly? I think that's correct. Flight sim control is complicated. You bought 2 similar Stream Decks. Yeah, they're 2 Stream Decks XL. You're not mapping the axis. Well, that's very true. I'm in the wrong thing, aren't I? Hang on, how do I unbind it? Backspace. It's not the wrong device. Backspace. Left brake. There we go. Right. Thank you. It's really hard trying to press the toe brake axis down without actually pushing the actual rudder axis. What else do we need? I mean, it's annoying it hasn't got all of this mapped, because this is quite handy, but it's all superfluous. I just need what I need to fly right now, which is trim. I need throttle. That's what I need. I need throttle. And proper mixture, ideally. Throttle 1 axis, 0 to 100%. That's going to be on the Bravo. Throttle 1 axis is going to be like one of these, isn't it? It's throttle 1 axis like that. Do throttle 2 over here. Propeller axis 1. Propeller axis 2. See if we can get mixture done as well. Mixture 1 axis. Mixture 2. I wonder if it supports track IR out of the box as well. I'd probably need to restart it to get track IR to work. Does all the add-ons I bought in 2020 be available in 24? It depends where you bought them. Okay, right. Do I need anything else? Camera views. I could do with some camera views. That would be on the Alpha. Blimey. Reset the position of the home cockpit camera to its default value. If I want to change from cockpit view to external view, that's what I'm after. In 2 years' time, you want to be a commercial pilot on small planes? Takes time, bro. Radio, flight control, brake, autopilot, landing gear, multiplayer, camera. Cockpit camera. What would be the view for main cockpit view, do you think? Cockpit quick view up. It's none of this. So many options. Would it be just pilot view, maybe? Let's have a look in pilot. No, I don't know. You think it used to be pilot? Yeah. Can you search the keybind? I can't really search the keybind. You think it was on end by default? Maybe that would work. How do we search? Search by input. There we go. It's not finding anything. Let's try search by... If I press that and then press that, yeah, it finds it. So it's got that mapped because I mapped it. But if I do search input and then press the end key, I don't get anything. So I don't think any of the keys have been mapped. Select keyboard from this first. We could try it, I guess. Oh, there we go. Increase autopilot N1 reference. You what, mate? That's... I tell you what. Let's jump back into the plane and try... Whoa. What the... Oh, hang on. Why does it feel like I'm suddenly not able to... Oh, there we go. This is not ideal. Let's get away from those mountains. If I can remember what the controls are on here for camera switching, we can then search inside using this. Why restart my flight? Control 1 used to be the pilot camera if I remember. Let's try that. Control 1. No? Doesn't feel like that trim's working. Once you set up controls, you need to restart the flight. Are you serious? Well, this works straight away. Backspace. Okay, the mixture lever needs reversing. That's a bit digital. It's either full or off. The trim is not doing anything at all. Let me trim it with... restart. Use the wrong throttle bind. Great. I thought I did put it on an axis. 1 second. Now we're on the ground, we can get it fixed. Bravo, search by input. Did I put it on 0 to 100% and it should have been on... Throttle 2 axis. Oh, I put that one on the wrong one, didn't I? Look. That's the problem. Right, that's the throttle fixed. Mixture. These are nonsense as well. Mixture 1 axis, minus 100 to plus 100%. What the heck? Mixture axis 0 to 100%. Any way of displaying core usage and FPS plus memory usage? I don't know if we've got access to the debug menu. We can have a look. Mixture axis 0 to minus 100 to 100. Why is it saying minus 100? Do we just want this one, do you think? I'm thinking we want this one. Mixture 1 set. It's not an axis though, is it? There's mixture 1 axis. It's got to be this. It's got to be that one. 0 to 100. Mixture 2 axis. I think it's got to be those two. And then we go for propeller. Propeller 1 axis, propeller 2 axis. I think they're correct. So I had a problem with the trim. If I go to there, that was definitely not working very well. Wouldn't it just be increase and decrease? You would use increase and decrease if you had buttons. So if you had a button to press up to increase it and a button, then you would like hold the button down. But if you've got an axis, you want 0 to 100%. So I think that's working now, but we'll find out in a minute. This was not working. Alpha flight control. Even though it says it's the right one. So maybe I just had to hold it down a lot longer. Let's have a look at that. That needs reversing. Let's get rid of that. That needs reversing as well, but otherwise it seems to be working correctly. Okay, so if we search by, go to Bravo, search by input, do that. We just need to reverse that axis. Inverted. That should do it. And search by input on that one. That. I presume that's going to apply to all of them. Okay, let's try that. Dang it. Still not right. If you look at the position of my throttle here, that's full, and to bring it back to 0, it's about here, which is only halfway down my lever. And if I pull my lever back a little bit more, it basically goes into like cutout, just by moving it very slightly. It's a bit weird. Looks like it needs to be minus 100 to 100. You reckon? That's bizarre. Because what's the mixture do then? Throttle axis 1 works for me. So you didn't see... Should I try restarting the flight in case that makes a difference? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you need to restart the flight. That works perfectly now. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't get why that's a thing, but anyway, that fixed it. Right, where's trim? I can hear it. Oh my god, zoom takes forever. There you go. Trim's working okay. The mouse zoom takes a while. Okay, what we need now, so we've got a few things going now. We've got this, we've got this. I think the brake pedals need reversing. You can change what setting? No, I'd want that. Wrong device. Rudder pedal, search. Reverse that. Let me guess, do I have to restart flight? Change the zoom in settings, Slick. How? There's a lot of settings. I'm going to do flaps in a minute. I'm just trying to get... That parking brake's on, isn't it? P? It does load quickly, and it's you can get in and out of settings really quickly, and that's a nice thing. Change the zoom speed in general settings, probably. Yeah, it's probably in here somewhere. Should we try zoom? Nope. Well, if it's in there, it's not finding it. He was kind of hoping for profiles auto-loading per aircraft. It's not a release version, is it? So... Certainly with the Bravo stuff, I would expect it to set a profile up. They had them in 2020. Camera tab in general, do you reckon? Zoom function manual. Zoom speed 10. Wait a minute, why didn't it... Okay, so it searches within the category. Fine. Also, why is there 2 zoom speeds? Let's put them both on 50. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. Don't celebrate that before release. Listen, if you're thinking of booking a day off, it's like any big game release. Don't book the release day off. Book the day after. Because release day, you'll be sat there waiting for stuff. Control num delete was default parking brake. Okay, now, I need to do flaps and parking brake and gear, although this doesn't affect this one. What did I have that mapped? So I've got flaps over here. Parking brake is... I can almost just use a button for that. Go back to P3D lol. Right, controls, keyboard, parking brake. Control space is default, by the look of it. Can we add that as well, please? I don't know if somebody's sending bits in or whatever, but I can't see. I'm working blind on that department. You reckon servers will be a big dump on release day? Yeah, they will. But this is the point of the technical test now, isn't it? To try and, you know, they need to see what the problems are. I don't know what they've changed. Flaps I need to do on the Bravo. Once I've got this set up, we'll be able to go and see some stuff. Let's see. Decrease flaps. Increase flaps. We'll just toggle parking brakes. We'll just put it on that for now. We'll have to keep it anyway. What else do we need? We've got flaps. It's cameras, really, isn't it? What we can do with cameras, though, is try and work out what this does. And all that does that, which I think is external view. Pretty certain that's external view. I don't know what the camera controls are on this. It was a super chat. Guys, if you sent super chats and members on YouTube, I do apologise. I can't see stuff at the moment. I'll have to fix it. It was another one of those things that wasn't working this morning. Controller, have a look at camera. Reset external view. Okay, well, let's do some camera stuff on this. How do I tell it to search within a particular category? Toggle external view, free look hold. Toggle external view. Right, let's do that. You're trying to generate a flight plan with Simbury, but he keeps running into an error. Is it happening for anyone else? I don't know. If Tom's in chat, he might be trying to do that. Yeah, I couldn't work that out, Aslid. The 64 gig of RAM recommended. 64 gig of RAM. I don't understand what it needs all that for. What is the forward camera? Cockpit camera. Toggle co-pilot view. I want to map a key to just go to pilot view. I guess we can have a look under pilot. $64 gig for streaming assets. Blimey. 64 gig. Previous pilot position, next pilot position. Right, why don't we take that one? So we can bounce around the pilot views. I just need to get a default forward view. Reset cockpit view, I think it is. Let's have a look. What do you reckon it's that one? Reset the cockpit view. Let's try it. I really hope that's saved. I didn't click save and back on that. It did. Restart flight just to make sure it all gets loaded. If you want to stream or run multiple programs, you'll need 64 gig. Oh my god. That's terrifying for me. I've only got 32. Okay, so if I do that, it goes to external. If I press it again, it doesn't go back, even though it was toggle. And if I press forward, it doesn't go back either, so that's great. So I'm stuck in external camera. Okay, that goes through those cameras. Think you'll be okay, Matthew. I'm not sure. Surely you want the cockpit external view mode. I thought I selected. If I search for that, that's toggle external view, which means if I press it again, it should go back. That's what toggle means. External camera. So it's that one. There was another one called Cockpit External View Mode. Or in here. Can't find that one. Cockpit External View Mode. Do you reckon it's that one? Could try that. What is it on controller? If I do a... On controller, that does Cockpit External View Mode. That's that one. So it sounds the same. There you go. Is in and out now. Right, I reckon we've got enough stuff there to affect some kind of a takeoff. The only thing he's not sure about is the brakes. Okay, the brakes seem to be working okay. Yeah, that's weird. Why was the plane moving around? Rudder's a little bit sensitive. Right, let's try trimming. I forget the airport. It was like Ranu or something. Well, we're flying a bit more stably now. Is it Raron? There you go. Looks pretty good. DCS uses approximately 50 gigabytes of CPU RAM in multiplayer. 50 gigabytes of CPU RAM? What does that mean? It does look quite nice. I think we need to go somewhere... Where should we go? Now I've got some controls going, I think we should fly somewhere. Where we can see some, like, really nice terrain. Can you, like... Where's the menu? Oh, they've still got the menu up here. I've just noticed they've actually fixed that thing where the little display. That's very subtle now. EGLC. I don't think the default airports are going to blow us away, are they? Yeah, they've got the autumn trees. Yeah, you are correct. Sydney to Bathurst. What, you want to see Australia? What's the FPS? I don't know. I don't have the debug thingy. Is that something we can toggle on? The developer thing used to be in... Was it general settings? I bet they've turned it off. Developer mode. No, you can't turn it on. You scumbags. Yeah, they've locked it out. They knew it. They knew we'd do that. I'm sure the camera's reversed when I mouse look. How do you like the mouse simulation? Do you know what? I was really hoping that they'd put one of the planes that you could land on water into the tech demo. Because landing on water was one of the most fun things I did at the preview event. It was so cool. I don't have MSI Afterburner installed. Can't use NVIDIA counts. Try 1 second. Z, is it? Let's see. Statistics, frame rate. Okay, it's showing it for me. It is showing 50 FPS. It's showing a GPU load of 85%, a CPU load of 35%, and an FPS of 50. That's what it's showing right now. Looks nice. Let's go somewhere else though. Yeah, Twitch allows you to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That was changed November last year, I think. Can you fly to Heathrow? Can do, yeah. Just looking at that. What is that? That's nuts, that is. Weather. Live weather. Ooh. That's cool. It's the sun just hitting the tops of the caps though. A low altitude valley run. Whoa. Looks nice. Oban in Scotland. Why Oban exactly? Ooh, look at that! What's that? A weird highlight on the edge of the mountain. It looks nice, yeah. I mean, it does look insane, doesn't it? Look at that. Looks absolutely crazy. Not currently, Kiwi Guy, no. They've locked us out to 3 aircraft. None of the jets are there, none of the twin engines are there. FPS is 46 at the moment. Overcast. There's some rain. Whoa! See, what I like about this is you get these little pockets of weather. Like, you find yourself flying through pockets of rain now. Like, it's not all raining or it's not. It's just, sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Kind of these little cells move around. No, I'm not on autopilot. Can I turn off motion blur if I can find it? What do we graphics? Blur. There doesn't appear to be a setting for it. Frame rate target 30. Frame rate target used by dynamic settings. Can I have 60? Thanks. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the DLSS doing it then. Maybe under what? Global rendering quality dropdown. I love how it didn't find that setting. Motion blur off. Everything else appears to be on ultra. I don't know if that will require a restart, but hopefully not. Well, they're all on default at the moment. Hey! No motion blur, look at that. Yeah! I don't get why it didn't find it. Do you know what's really strange? I've turned off motion blur and my FPS has gone up. By about 5. Right, should we try... I'd like to make it... Oh boy. Yeah, visibility is great. Look at those graphics, guys. Amazing. I presume we'll get some icing. I did increase the target frame rate as well, that's very true. Can we move these snow clouds up a bit? There you go. So that's what it looks like when it snows around here. Yeah, we're down on the Alps somewhere. I love the way it covers the ground in snow. The needles were always blurred. Yeah, DLSS always did that. I don't know if they fixed it. Yeah, look, it's still blurred, see it? Like if I do that, you can see... It's not terrible, but it's definitely got a motion blur aspect to it. I don't mind it blurring slightly, but the ghosting was horrible. What's motion blur? Basically, it's this horrible effect that they use to simulate rapid movement. And it's a weird thing because it's an artifact of the eye. Really, not so much. Well, the camera does catch it as well. If you've got a camera with a low frame rate and then you move something rapidly in front of it, on the negative as it used to be, you'll see the blur of it and it simulates that. But I have always hated motion blur. I instantly turn it off when I can. It kind of smooths out rapid changes, but like a lot of people, it kind of makes me feel a bit queasy. The Birdlow, thank you for subbing with Prime. Right, let's go somewhere else. That looks weird, doesn't it? Oh. I think that's DLSS doing its thing. Let's go somewhere else in the world. Main menu and flight. Don't know why that's all like weirdly granular. The other thing we can do later is try the career mode. Where should we go? I mean, I guess we could spawn in down near London or something, have a look around. Basingstoke. Oops. I can't imagine default Heathrow is going to look amazing. Runway 27 right. I don't know which way the wind's blowing. 270. Pick up Basingstoke. Flight Sim 20 had a similar ground due to post-processing effect. Ah, maybe it's... Let me check it's not turned on by default. I remember that... Whoa, it's a rainbow. That's cool.
Heathrow Tower ASXGS ready at runway 27 are departing straight out. ASXGS cleared for takeoff, runway 27 are straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 are XGS.
This is all kinds of amusing. You know, for default, this is not bad, is it? Like, it's not terrible. It's hilarious. The weather's not great. The lighting looks nuts. The pockets of blue sky, look at the clouds, are so good. Like, they're genuinely so realistic, those clouds. That's fantastic. Double rainbow, though. That we're playing for the... Yeah, I know, we shouldn't really be here. Graphics, let's just see if we've got any kind of post-processing effects going on. Shadow maps. Interesting, the shadow maps are on 2048. Don't see anything. Post-processing was in dev mode. Yeah, that's why then, isn't it? Is this live weather? I was gonna say. That's more like the live weather. It's a bit of a mixed bag outside. Right, can we go internal? Look at that crosswind. See that? Pretty nasty crosswind going on. Ooh. Sporty. we'll turn around and head east. I'm just curious as to the default Heathrow scenery. Do you know, for out of the box, that is pretty alright. This is a little bit flat round here and a bit weird, but... Right, let's get the flaps up. My life, it's turbulent. YouTube for the win. Let's head east over London. Can we fly through Oslo? What, you want to see like one of the major cities? Don't fly too high. You're Norwegian, so that would be cool to see how it looks. We're about to fly into something here. Ah, I can hear the rain. I don't know about the VR side of it. Can you fly in Australia? Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 hasn't really shown us Australia very well for me. Okay. Where would you like to go? Like Sydney or Melbourne or something? Or are you thinking more inland? I tell you what I want to do today. I want to fly to Africa and see if we can see any wildlife and stuff. And that would be fun. Give us your sense of performance compared to 2020. Well, at the moment I've got, by default, it's put all the settings on Ultra, and I never normally fly on Ultra. Everything. And I'm doing 45 FPS with Ultra everything. Obviously I'm not on 1920 by 1080 though, I'm on about 2560 by 1080, the widescreen. Like, that's what I'm rendering it. So I would say that right now, from what I can see, the performance is better. I've just changed camera somehow. There we go. Because I think if I set these settings on 2020, I think I'd have problems. I think so. I think that's the multi-threading. If I dial the settings back to what I use on 2020, I reckon I could get 60 out of this, no problem. Bearing in mind my graphics card is also working hard streaming to YouTube and Twitch and recording locally. So my card's working quite hard. It's 89% roughly. So it's behaving pretty well. Harrods Heliport. Right, let's see if we can level her out here. Back off a little bit. Oop, that was a... Was that a lighting change or a log change? That was weird. I have a 3090 card. No, it's done it again. It like... Well, you can't grumble at that, can you? Blimey. Look at that. I'm still getting 45 FPS. I think that's what the dynamic target resolution thing is. I reckon it's auto-loading. Okay, frame rates are dropping a bit. Actually, yeah, they just went down to 40. As we get towards London, back up to 47. I think it was loading. That is so weird. What is that? There's like a LOD thing going on. Dimple, all the aircraft I went through in my video. It's culling buildings to keep the frame rate. I think you're right. Getting a bit bumpy. Oh yeah, there's definitely some turbulence going on. It's also a very strange hole in the ground. Something weird going on there. Harrods Heliport. That looks... Whoa! Just did it again, look. Yeah, this is the technical side of it. The technical test side of it. It's like it's trying to figure out what to draw to get the best frame rate. Houses of Parliament right there. Big Ben. Somebody keeps turning the light on and off as well. Hey, where's the London Eye gone? The London Eye's not in here. Plagiato, thank you for gifting us up to Asload. There's Waterloo. Doesn't look like it's drawn any train tracks, does it, though? And that looks like it's got a solid inside of it. Tower of London looks pretty good. It's a pity about the train tracks. Tower of London looks amazing, actually. Notice all the boats and stuff. Look at that. Completely different. Multi-modem support? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they're missing the London Eye. That's a bit weird. Oi, Canary Wharf. EGLC down there, O2 over here. Why is there a cruise ship? Why is there a cruise ship just parked across the Thames? I need to go and have a look at this. My internet speed, about 960 down, 100 up. Sky Sports London. Yeah, somebody definitely took a wrong turn. There's like a weird scenery break there, you see it? Here and here. That guy should definitely not be here. Unless he's... maybe he's doing a 360 or something. Yeah, look, there's cruise ships all along the Thames. O2 looks good. Whoa. I'm wondering if we set a lower FPS as a target, would it like behave a bit better and stop doing these log changes maybe? Like it's trying to get back to 60 all the time. Turn it off totally. Well, we could do. I reckon that's an auto mod. That's like an auto FPS mod. EGLC. Not bad for default. Wait, these guys are moving. Can you see that? They are physically... One of them's moving. I think it's him. This guy's definitely moving. Whoa! This guy's doing like donuts. Get me out of here, bro. That looks amazing. I think maybe it's trying to figure out how to get out. Same as that one's doing donuts as well. What's this weird sector there? Blue line thing. And they put the Thames flood barrier in. I'm wondering if they put the flood barrier in and have they put the Dartford crossing bridge in, which should be further down here. Something weird going on there. I reckon 6 months, Magic. I reckon 6 months of patching and it'll be pretty good. I don't know what this is. This looks like a mapping error. I don't know why you'd have a blue line like that. Ford Dagenham. Is that an elevation difference? It could be. In which case it's a mapping problem. I've not seen the flood barrier, but I can't remember how far down it is. Massive ribbon art installation. Uh-oh! Oh, I thought it had froze then. I thought it was going down. This is a mod? What do you mean a mod? The Mersey, what, up in Liverpool? Yeah, we're going to go to Australia next, I think, and then we'll maybe go somewhere in the States. I'd like to go and see Japan. I'd like to fly in Africa. We've not tried career mode. There's a whole bunch of things we can try. There you go, Dartford West Tunnel, which basically means I reckon that maybe was the Thames flood barrier. I can't remember where it is. And it looks like the bridge is not here. Because this is the Dartford crossing. There should be a big bridge here. Yeah, we can go and take a look at Melbourne, around the bay. It's free to use crossing before 6 AM. I think it's like 11 PM to 6 AM or something. It's free to use. Any other time, you have to pay. But there's basically a bridge there and then a tunnel. And southbound traffic goes over the bridge and northbound traffic goes through the tunnel. That's how it works. And it's got like ANPR cameras, so you have to either prepay or pay later. But yeah, there's no bridge. Fuel's getting low. Yep. Yeah, this is not a thing. There shouldn't be cruise ships here. I think that's meant to be the bridge. And this this guy's like, oh, how do I get through that? I guess I just drive straight through. Yeah, he's going for it. Amazing. He's not bothered. Cool. Right, that's London. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go down to, let's see what Melbourne's like. Might have to change time of day though. There's a nice place to take off from. Let's go from here and maybe go northeast around the bay. You want to go from AV? Avalon? Any particular reason for Avalon? Like, how far is that? It's your local airport, well. Flight conditions. Live traffic. Off. Live. Weather and time. Right. Why can't I toggle that? Let's try that. Quick tour around. Here you can plan your next flight, check your navigation map and check the facilities. Aircraft app. Here you can check your flight performance, use checklists and have access to your aircraft documents. Here you can view some of the flight statistics and access your logbook. Here you can manage your preferences and parameters for the EFB. From here you can access to manage all of your EFB applications. Nice. Aircraft. Center of gravity. Fuel. Give ourselves a bit more fuel. Loading aircraft. Cool. It's showing pounds. I thought I put it on hybrid. You wonder if Singapore's broken. What was wrong with Singapore? You can't fly a balloon, City Lad. Currently, in this technical release, you can only fly 3 planes. There's this, a Bush plane, and the Hornet, was it? There's like literally 3 planes. There's no dual props, no jets, no balloons, no gliders, nothing. Not in this tech test. It's 2024, nobody reads. The goal of a tech test is clearly stated. Dude, I agree with you. They need to do these tests to check the loads on the servers. Why is it when I'm pressing the B key... I'll put the flaps up a second. When I press the B key, it puts the flaps down. The B key used to reset the local barrow pressure. So that's a bit weird. Look, they've mapped the B key to flaps. Why would they do that? That's going to absolutely mess with everybody's head. Right now, everybody relies on the B key to reset the barrel pressure. Barometric pressure setting. Specific, digital. Doesn't look like it's a thing. Right, I want to be flying northeast, don't I? Weather's a bit nicer down here. She's low clarity, no chance the barrel, I didn't even know B was a thing. Dude, every time I spawn to flight sim, press the B key, and it just resets the barrel to the local weather pressure setting. It's always been a thing. Right, where are we going? Up the bay? Right, that's your default airport. Straight along the bay up the coast, okay. So far it looks decent. We're down in Melbourne, basically. Let's back the throttle off slightly. We're doing 56 FPS, which is not surprising because not a lot of buildings. This climbs very, very well. Considering I loaded it with fuel. We have a passenger with us. We're not even at VY and we're doing 900 feet. That's nuts. Is this some kind of like irrigated farming or something? Can you land and hop out? I actually don't know. I don't know if you can hop out. Can you see the avatar? Yep, there he is. There he is. With his bomber jacket and his happy smile. Yeah, he's loving life. Pay attention. You can legs are enabled in the test. Ooh. Yeah, can you parachute? Maybe we just hop out now. We can always walk. I don't know. I don't know if it's in career mode only, Andy. No idea. Geelong is a massive sewer. What, this? What is this? Are they like rice fields or something? What is this? I think I need to stop climbing. We're about to hit the cloud ceiling. Salt production. Huh. Okay. So they just evaporate it and get all the salt. What, you want me to do a stall test in the Cessna? Lol. We can do all that later, we're just seeing some scenery. Now. It's not salt, says Matthew. What is it then? Oh, the performance here is a lot higher. There's nowhere near as many buildings. $1,700. I don't like the default blue stuff. Oh, it's gone sunny. We've left all the grey stuff behind. Look at that. It looks completely different now. I do love the ground texturing. Look at that. That is fantastic. That looks great. That's like really nice and varied. And it just blends in from that over to the green. Point Cook. This is where I was going to take off from. We're doing 47 FPS, 48 FPS. I reckon it'll start to drop. We're getting a lot more built up now. We'd like to see the trees up close because apparently they don't look blurry like they did in the last sim. We'll go down a bit lower then. Have a look at the trees and the water and stuff. Plane's getting a bit... You don't have the Bravo set up for autopilot. I haven't mapped that button yet. We've mapped the basic buttons. There's a whole load of buttons I need to map. I did refuel, yeah. And literally, you saw me go into the EFB and refuel it. I don't know why it's done that. I went into here. I did that. Loading aircraft. That's weird. Getting thrown around a bit here. Yeah, maybe we've got a leak. There's a lot more turbulence, isn't there? The ship out there, one there, and one here. Are we looking for any particular landmark? I'm in 1080, bro. What I do need to do is get my display fusion to resize this window correctly. 1 second. Manage profiles. Take me a couple of minutes. I wouldn't want to be sat on that plane right now, fishtailing like that. Let's see. Most of my sim. $2,000 feet going to be okay over this lot. Richard and Basil, do you think graphics and gameplay will be good at all the detail for Series X? I imagine it'll be decent on Series X. It'll be well optimized for it. But it's not going to be as good as what they can do on PC. I mean, the Series X is a few years old, so... Right, 1 second. 21 by 9. 640. I'm just trying to get my display fusion to work correctly. 1112. Okay, let's try that. FPS is 1 second. Currently not available. Right, window position, load. Hey, there we go. Boom, right, that's that done. I had to create a profile for Flight Sim 2024 so that my display fusion would resize it exactly to fit into the overlay. That's what I did. Right, I don't know why, but it's not showing the FPS anymore since I've done that. This looks pretty good, I've got to say. It's pretty decent to me. Flemington Racecourse. I think there's a... I think you'll see it suddenly refresh the buildings as it tries to adjust the frame rates and things. Whether that's a technical test thing, or whether that is because of this setting here. Where is it? General. The dynamic, the target frame rate. Adjust graphic settings. Frame rate target used by dynamic settings. So we could try turning that off just to see what it does. I have literally no idea what that's going to do. Personally, I think that is adjusting... Let me get rid of this. I think that is adjusting the object density and the LOD to compensate to try and keep a target frame rate. A bit like that. Was it Auto FPS mod in 2020? I think it's trying to do a similar thing. Disable Auto DLSS. Why? I don't know why, but the NVIDIA overlay is not showing the frame rate anymore. I don't know if it has photogrammetry. You think that looks generic? Maybe. Onamichi, thank you for a gift from the sub. It's a mechanic, by the way. You've had problems with NVIDIA overlay. It was working earlier, and now suddenly it's still showing the GPU and CPU, but it's not showing the FPS. Yeah, the skyscrapers definitely look generic. I agree. You can't turn on the dev console. PC Tech, it's been disappointed. There it goes. So that's interesting, because that is definitely not the dynamic FPS thing that did that. unless I have to restart the flight for it to work. It could be a cloud thing. It may just be a technical test thing. It's not polished yet, remember. You're not oscillating, I presume the weather. There's a lot of houses here, isn't there? Blimey. Crazy amount. Thank you for subbing Spearhawk on Twitch. Is this meant to be... No, it's not a train line, is it? Or is it? Sewers, maybe. I bet if you fly back it won't do that because all the previous scenery is in the cache. Possibly. Is this a racetrack? Yeah, it's very grid-like this, isn't it? Coalfield racetrack. Okay. I don't know. Don't know how many they've let into the test event. Right, is there anywhere else in Melbourne you want to see before we go somewhere else? So the biggest difference is, well, the UI for one. The barbecue smoke module. May I ask what you have for your keyboard ergonomics? We have a similar setup, so I normally have a mini keyboard on top of my Alpha yoke. What, you mean this? Where's my other camera? This thing here, it's on a hinge, basically. On the sim rig, you can buy this, SimLab sell this keyboard tray, and then you can buy, you can't see it, it's basically a hinge. And you screw it to the hinge, screw the hinge to the SimLab rig, and it just articulates. I think I showed it in my video when I did a studio video. Tell you what, let's go down a little bit lower. Drop like another 1,000 feet maybe. I take it there's nothing round here of interest now. Let's get the old aircon on, it's getting a bit warmer now. I've got a trade offer, a trip around Amsterdam for a Twitch sub, what do you think? We can go to Amsterdam. I'm sure Alex will be pleased if he went to Amsterdam, but he's probably gone there himself already. Which is the nearest airport? Is it Schiphol or is there something nearer? Just move that. Up. I don't particularly care about Amsterdam, says Alex. Wow, Alex. Somebody from the Netherlands says that. That's just outrageous. You don't deserve to be a citizen of the Netherlands. You're supposed to be all defensive, wear bright orange, and claim that the Netherlands is the best country on the planet. I don't know, I'm trying to see the car traffic. There's some traffic here. Peaham. No. Is it me, or is that just unnecessary? That looks like crazy taxiways. It looks like it, David, yeah. Right, end flight. Wait, did it used to show the sun? I can't remember. I don't think I ever zoomed out that far. Right, so we take off. Amsterdam's right there, yeah? Like, what's that? 050? VFR. I'll take off from there, thank you. We started off in the Swiss Alps. It's so much quicker to jump from one flight to another now.
Schiphol Tower ASXGS at runway 18 are ready for takeoff, departing straight out.
What if we're not departing straight out, eh? Do you know what? I'm sure I'm on the wrong airport. The wrong runway. Didn't I go for 3.6? And I seem to be on 1.8. This is a bit weird. We're on 2.7. Why does it show I'm on a bearing of 181 then? If I'm on 2.7. But I'm sure I selected 3.6 center. Oh, why would I push B, Elliot? What would you imagine if I pushed B? What would you imagine it would do? What did pushing B do in 2020? Did it set your barometric pressure by any chance? Because let me tell you, it doesn't do that now. It increases your flaps. Yeah, I'm not even joking. Feels a bit sporty. Yeah, if I press B now, it doesn't do anything. I disabled it from adjusting the flaps. Exactly, Gecarus, exactly, that's what I said. It's always been B. If they leave it like it is, it's gonna really mess with people. We're all used to the B key. Spawn in, press B, good to go. No, I'm serious, they've changed it. That is a bit turbulent. Look at that. I didn't set any of that up yet, Geek. Do you know, The Cessna doesn't usually oscillate quite like that. Whoa! Oh my god, that sounded cool. That actually sounded cool. And the timing on the alert was hilarious. Whoever just set that off, that was amazing. I really need to fix my alerts. I cannot see who's doing what. I've been here. I tell you what, there's a lot of ships, and they're all colliding into each other here. I can hear something else. A little bit of work to do on these ships, don't they? Doesn't quite look right. It reminds me of when I played Battlefield 3 Alpha. There was all kinds of crazy stuff going on like this. Also, there's so many of them. A crazy amount of ships. Yeah, they've still got time to fix this stuff. They're really testing their servers at this point, not the client. For all we know, this client might be like a month out of date, 2 months out of date, who knows? Oh yeah, the ships need sorting out for sure. Right, I don't know where I'm going in Amsterdam. Which way do you want to fly? It looks a bit congested. Yeah, there's basically two kinds of ship, isn't there? This one and this one. Go for Central Station. Okay. Right. The scenery's pretty decent. I'm not sure, Gio. I think maybe there's a bug in the ship spawning algorithm. I don't think it's meant to be spawning this many big ships. I mean, taking this bit. Oh my god. Hang on, I gotta turn left. This is amazing. It's like rush hour down at the water side. Look at it. Yeah, tourists. I love this. Yeah, I imagine Venice will be similarly busy with cruise ships. still, business is good. I like that one. That's brilliant. Community Marine Terrain. What's that? NL Gaming, thanks for some more Prime, by the way. Right, has that suitably shown you Amsterdam, do you think? It's very busy. Military flying over your house. Nice. I mean, let's face it, we're being a bit picky. Forget the ship thing, that's a bug. But you could easily VFR this. If you wanted to do a VFR flight, you could easily do it. It's way good enough for that. It's pretty good. And the trees are interesting, aren't they? Like, they've got this kind of autumnal look about them. They're not all brown, they're not all green, they're kind of in this transition stage, which is pretty good. The problem is we're a bit spoilt these days. We've got used to high levels of fidelity on everything. I need a way bigger monitor for decent VFR. It does help having like a super widescreen when you're VFRing. That and like a track IR. Yeah, they definitely seem to have done well on the trees. Like, it's not... I don't know, it's just the way they've been put down feels a lot more natural. Like the density of it, you know, this density here and then it's thin along the side there. You get the odd tree on its own, like it just feels more natural. Even like between the buildings and stuff. What do you mean, the AI planes toy fan? Yeah, probably. Well, these guys have got a nice view, haven't they? Living on the coast. It's nice. Right, where do you want to go next then? We've seen Melbourne, we've seen London, Amsterdam, and we had a look at the Alps. Kuwait. Wait, why do you want to check out Kuwait? Yeah, let's do an American city. We've seen the Grand Canyon in my video. I know Grand Canyon's fantastic. We could either go to Boston or LA. Let's do a North American city now. And then we'll maybe go to Africa or something next. Change the season to winter. What we could do. If I make it November, December, January, okay. Oh wow, look at that. You see, the way that it just puts the snow down is just fantastic. There you go, I'll do a 180 and fly back. Yep, the trees have got no leaves on them. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on here that... Look at that. If you're not paying attention, all those trees have got no leaves on them. So that looks good. That's a very wintry scene right there. But even the way they've put the snow down, like it's not on the roofs of the buildings, but it is on the ground. It's on the trees. Looks really good. You would expect it to see it on some buildings though, particularly on the flat roofs. NL Gaming, thank you for subbing Prime. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Wow. It's like loads of them just go... I swear they're meant to be like barges or something. I think they're a model matched incorrectly. I reckon they're meant to be little boats that go under that bridge. They are not meant to be that. Looks funny though. It does look like it's moving backwards, I agree. That's why I think it's the wrong model. So what would it look like? Hang on, let's go to like spring or something. If I advance the months, do you reckon... Why does this say XX? Undefined. Okay, that's gone a bit weird. Not really sure what's going on here. Let's go back to live. Okay, right. Now, if we change it to December... No? I can't change the months. Oh, real time. I can't turn that off anymore. I think I broke something. Something's definitely broken. I was kind of hoping to cycle through the months and see what happened with the trees. There's something weird's going on. It's probably going to crash in a minute. It seems to be struggling. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Right, Boston or LA? What do you reckon? You want to go LA? Okay. Might have to adjust the time. Any specific place in LA? Because there's a lot of stuff we could fly over. Like, do you want to start maybe like down here and fly north or something? Start in Burbank. Is that K Burr? Bob Hope, yeah? You want to start in Burbank and then fly... What are you thinking? Fly directly south? Like, what is it you're looking to see? South via KLX and then along the coast. We could do that. Right, let's do that. Runway 8. Okay, we'll just head south when we get there. Time is it in? Yeah, it should be sunrise over there. No, actually it won't. It'll be like 6 AM. Yeah, I generally spawn in and then change it. I think it's loading a metric ton of scenery right now.
Burbank Tower ASXGS ready at runway 8 straight out departure. ASXGS cleared for takeoff, runway 8 straight out departure approved.
Okay, right, first I'm gonna do... Ooh. Very nice. That weather looks a bit weird. Is it cloudy over in LA? It sure looks it. It's a very mixed bag. Something's broken. The cockpit audio's gone. Needs a sim restart, quite possibly. I've been pushing it. Right, what do you want to fly? Was it south? Fly south. Like 2,000 feet or something. A fly in Iraq, Baghdad. Why? I don't know if you can reload the aircraft, and it just reloaded the flight anyway, so... I think the sim will need a restart soon. It's very cloudy. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Let's bring those flaps up. Spooky. Right, heading, altitude, autopilot. I might change the weather so we can actually see stuff, because that's a bit garbage. Yeah, this is definitely misbehaving, isn't it? Right, we're on a south. Oh, on a south track. We may have to climb. Anyway, detail-wise, trees look very green. How's the test going so far? It's been interesting. We've seen a few bugs, particularly around the shipping. The things to note are the trees and the snow and the weather and stuff, and the way the whole world just feels like dynamic. It's quite nice. Also seen some like weird log refreshes going on. Yeah, it is just a test. It is literally just testing the back-end servers, really. What we've got here is a unfinished client. The question is how polished will it get before the 19th? They got a few weeks. If they code 22 hours a day, they'll be fine. What was funny was that plane in Amsterdam that went over the top. That was cool. Right, should we head that way slightly? And then we'll go down the coast a bit. Oh yeah, crunch time. Now, this client that we're using now will already be quite a bit behind. Yeah, I reckon the shipping data was there. I just think it model matched incorrectly. The camera system, blimey, I've not even tried the camera system. Looks pretty much the same, doesn't it? That looks identical. Track IR is enabled. I mean, I don't see much difference there between 2020. Can't fly cockpit right now because that stupid audio bug. Check Santa Monica Pier. Dude, I don't even know where Santa Monica Pier is. Let me just get back down again. Straight ahead. Okay. What we'll do is we'll just turn that way a little bit. A big town, yeah. LA's a little bit big. A little bit big. Can you exit the cockpit mid-flight and free fall? Could make for some excellent hotkey accidents. The parachute is a DLC though if you do that. I think the traffic is already set to ultra. Going to upgrade to 5090 when they drop or waiting for a while. There is no 5090. I don't think it will be out till next year anyway, even if there is one. I'm on a 3090 and it seems to be perfectly usable. Santa Monica Municipal. Cool to use a heavy traffic mode. Thing is, do you like if you're flying, why do you want a load of ground traffic stealing FPS? Like, what's the reason to have like loads of cars along here other than, oh, it looks cool? Like, there's a price to pay for drawing all that stuff. And what's it adding for a flight somewhere? Immersion. I think I'd rather have the frame rate. Yeah, well, it's not empty, is it? You've got the highways, they've got stuff on them. Having stuff on them is fine. Having them empty, yeah, that's a bit ruining. But having them clogged up with vehicles just to get a drop in frame rate, I don't know. Is that the Santa Monica thing you wanted? Flight sim is not mostly watching scenery. It always depends the kind of flying that you're doing. You see this kind of breaks in the terrain. We saw that in London. See that? That blue line stuff. We saw that in London on Thames. We could try and land on the beach. I don't know how bad it will go though. You can try it. It's probably a bit bumpy. I tell you what, there's not as many ships around here, have you noticed? The only problem with landing on the beach is this. It's going to sound rubbish. Oh yeah, because external landings are really easy. I don't usually do external landings. We'll see what happens. Keyboard stand is SimLabs one. Yeah, those weird, like, edges. The tessellation on the terrain's a bit broken. Right. Laps are down, let's go. I don't know how this is going to go. Remember, the ground in 2024 is a lot more bumpy. And that looks pretty bumpy to me. Apparently, Tom, yeah. That looks very bumpy. This is going to end badly. Oh, that is bumpy. Oh, that's very bumpy. Jeez, look at that. He's nowhere near flat. Look how... That's crazy. That could have gone badly wrong. We're down. Yeah, like it looks nice and flat from up above, and then you get down there, it just isn't. I don't know, the sand actually is pretty good. It's very shingly. I'm not sure if that's what you get in LA. We have to try and do a short field takeoff because this terrain is horrible. Also, some weird stuff going on with the terrain here. I don't know what this is meant to be. You reckon? Could be trees, yeah. Try walking around the outside of the plane. I didn't know how you get out of this thing. Hang on. Put the parking brake on. How do you even get out? Oh man. That is pretty neat. Look at my guy's shadow. That bomber jacket looks incredible. Look at him. Looks like he's got like a duvet around him. Darth Vader. Oh my life. Is it me or do we feel like we're clipped into... Yeah. I definitely feel like I'm clipping into the ground. Hang on. There's definitely terrain issues going on here. I don't know how you get into third person. I have no idea what the hotkey is for third person. Let me try with a controller. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I'm trying it now. Okay, it's not that key. Oh no, it's not that. Yeah, I am in the ground. I knew it. Y, X. Oh, X is crouch. Can't get third person on it. There is no third person. Yeah. I noticed that when we got out the plane. We got out the plane and then suddenly kind of like dropped. Toggle EFB, toggle pins. We may not be able to get back in the plane. This is... Alright, let's see if we can take off. It's not an NDA, it's an open alpha thing, isn't it? Oh my god. Come on, off the ground, off the ground. We're up. We got this. External view, short field takeoff.
Loop, I cannot get back into my Cessna Kaku Kaku.
Okay. Thank you. Gave me some running issues, Cucumber. It's still an alpha. You can't judge the they've not polished it yet, clearly. Yeah, flight sim is about having some fun as well as being serious, you know? The cruise ships, that is definitely a model match, isn't it? Look. There's some weird stuff going on with the terrain though around LA. It's not right. Do a barrel roll, as if. In a Cessna. Back off a little bit. Thank you. Finishing in 30 minutes. San Martin. We know what San Martin looks like. I don't think it's going to be vastly improved. Tell you what, let's get some altitude. Nah, we're not flying over Gaza. It's actually good. Oh, there you go. There's one of the log pop things. See that? Just redraws everything. It's good to see planes on the ground. Right, let's do... There it goes. Interesting. What? I don't think it should do that. Like, I shouldn't have this much control over the plane at this speed. And what it should be doing is just giving out and dropping. It's behaving a bit odd though, I think. Yeah, I had full flaps. That's not what it's meant to do though. Let's do a clean stall and see what happens. Yeah, what it normally does is vibrates like that, and then all of a sudden it'll just give, and it'll drop a wing. And at that speed, you don't have any control to like roll it at all. You just got, because you've got no airflow, so you've got no control surface. Let me just trim it out. I'm on the realistic setting, I'm sure I am. I'm going to check that, but I'm sure I set it on the thingy at the start. What was it? Assistance, default. All default. Turbulence realistic, icing. We're on modern realistic. Well, of course I'm under default assist. What am I supposed to be under? Landmark, city, airport markers, pre-flight pins. You can change the flight model in 2020 as well. That's the default. These are all on the defaults. That's on default, which are mostly turned off. That's where your gyro goes off, your compass, basically. These are just to do with waypoints, have nothing to do with the flight model. Can those sliders go higher than 100? Well, these... I can't even adjust them. The only thing I can change is that. Right, we're trimmed out. Power off. I think you're on Legacy. Literally on Modern.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Alright, I'm full deflection.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
It's doing 40 knots.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Yeah.
Stall. Stall.
And it's still airborne.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Like, if you look at the ticket, the airspeed tape, it's not allowing it to drop below the minimum. Like, it's literally not allowing it to go to 0. It's as if there's some kind of assistant on. Exactly, it holds 40 perfect. It's as if there's some kind of assistant that's just stopping it from dropping. And I can't find what it is that's doing that. I mean, these are all just helicopters. This is gyro. It makes no difference. These are irrelevant. Icing effect is on. Unlimited fuel, blah, blah, blah. Turbulence. None of them will affect it. It's weird. It's stalled, it's not flying. Well, it kind of is and kind of isn't. It's just maintaining 40 knots. So it's kind of like coming out the sky like that. I think I'm in free flight. I'm sure I am. Maybe. So this is all locked out. Oh, wow, okay. Add a new render window. Oh my god, Baz is going to love this. I have a second window on my screen right now. I don't know if you can see it or not, but... You see that? They've actually got a second render window. So if you've got multiple monitors, you could basically push that somewhere else. Interesting. Can you change the camera on it? That's a very good question. I don't know how you do it, because, like, there's no control inside that window. Hang on, if I... It's mimicking whatever's on the main window. If I change the camera on the main window, it changes on the second. What's the point then? Yeah, quite. Multi-window. This option has a new window and a new window. You can maximize it by pressing Alt-Enter while it's active. So it's just... Is it just so that you can show it on a second monitor or something? Hmm. Real-time online traffic. If it was for pop-out panels, then it's pointless if it's just showing whatever the main window's showing. Like, you need to be able to show something else. That's the whole point. What's this? Piloting assistance. Parking brake engaged to disengage, press that. By what? It'll help with streaming VR content. They should just let you render something different. Send it vertical and test out the stall. What, you want to go full speed up?
Stall, 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 stall. 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 Stall.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of control, but that's a bit more like it. Like, you basically lose all control over the plane. And then it just falls out the sky.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, I think so, Timo. I'm not going to judge it on that. I'm not going to judge it on its stalling ability right now. I feel like there's some assistant turned on. It definitely felt like it was holding it at 40 knots, so I'm not going to judge it. Yeah, it's a technical test. Anyway, we've seen LA. Let's go somewhere in Africa. What do you reckon in Africa? I'd kind of like to see some animals. That would be fun. Well, the pyramids is Egypt. Pretoria. End flight. I wonder if it's worth going back to main menu just to, no, I don't want to do that. Free flight. Okay, so Africa's obviously quite a big place. If you want to see animals, we need to be this bit. If you want to see people, you need to be down this bit. What do you reckon, like over here somewhere? Troy Mount Kilimanjaro, we can't really do much with it in a Cessna. I think I heard animals are not on the Alpha. No! Are you serious? North of Cape Town, Kruger National Park. That's Madagascar, isn't it? It's down here. I have no idea where the national park would be. I suppose we can have a look at Cape Town. Terrain, is that really hilly or is that just weirdly drawn? I was kind of thinking we'd try helicopters out, but sadly they're just not in the game.
Cape Town Tower ASXGS at runway 19 ready for takeoff, departing straight
Runway
out.
19.
ASXGS cleared for takeoff, runway 9.
Took a nice day. Oh, we still got a sound bug. So annoying. Yeah, it looks like you've got beautiful weather down there. Blimey. You didn't know 01 was 19. It's definitely an issue, Firefighter. I tell it to spawn on a particular runway, and then it spawns me on a different one. It's done that a couple of times. What's the best place to go in Cape Town then? Yeah, we're gonna stop it for lunch shortly anyway, so we'll get a restart then. We have nice weather, but the crime is intolerable. Fly west to Table Mountain. Is there no, like, urban area we want to look at before we go that way? There's 01, so yeah, it headed it off on 19, didn't it? The urban area is under Table Mountain. Ah, okay. Oh, it's so annoying. Heading, altitude, let's do 1500. So if we head that way, right? Directly west. I tell you what, that scenery looks fantastic. That's some of the best I've seen so far. Look at that. That looks awesome. We don't have to fly over Table Mountain. I kind of want to see the scenery. That looks amazing. Looks very District 9. Well, I love that movie. District 9. I really wish you'd make a follow-up. I'll plug out, so thanks for gifting a couple of subs there. Before you like, I can check how much data is used in during the session. Can you remember? It was in the. I remember seeing that. That was in the main menu somewhere. We can have a look if I remember. This does look very, very good. Like, LA was a bit broken. London had some stuff missing. This just looks fantastic. Yeah, the Tech Alpha is a thing that you had to apply for a few days ago. And then they sent the emails out last night, I think. There's literally 3 planes in the tech demo. This one, a bush plane, and a F-16 or something. You can still apply. There you go. This technical test closes on Monday at 7 AM GMT. It's an F-18. Thank you, Tom. It's an F-18, a bush plane, and this. That's it. There's no gliders, no balloons, there's no jets, there's no twin propellers, no turboprops, there's nothing. Just 3 planes. The time of year, it's not far off. It looks pretty good. Where are we heading? Are we trying to go over there? Is that Table Mountain over here? Do we need to turn right a little bit? Can you please go to Nairobi, Kenya, in Africa to go to National Park. Not sure we'll have time before the break. Oh, that's the back of it. So what are we doing? Just flying around the side that way and going around the back? Or around the front? Man, that looks so good. That looks... You can almost take a photograph of that and say, I went to Cape Town. Rubber chicken, I just said there's only 3 planes in this Tech Alpha. I feel like the lateral, like fishtail turbulence is a bit needs adjusting slightly. There's a little bit too much. There's some nice turbulence here while we're getting near the hill, but that fishtailing's weird. Looks exactly the same as Flight Sim 2020. Okay. It's the way it's getting thrown around, you see this? If you was in that plane, you'd be sick. You know, my wife says that about TVs. She says, she said, oh, I've seen a nice TV, and I'm like, yeah, but it's not Ultra HD. She's like, so what? I'm like, well, I want Ultra HD. Why? Because it's high resolution. Can't tell the difference, she says. I just go, okay. If she put her glasses on, she probably would. Land on the mountain, you what, mate? Thank you very much again, El Plagiato. Yeah, my wife doesn't care if it's OLED. In fact, when I bought the TV we've got now, she went mad. Honestly, myself and my son came home with it, and she was like, what? Why have you wasted money on that TV? Stormed off. We put it on the wall, turned it on. She came back that evening. She sat down. Been watching TV for about 3 hours on the new TV, and she went, well, I will admit, I kind of like it. It was so funny. Oh, she does it all the time, Hendo. She does it all the time. She sits there squinting at stuff like that. Honestly, she'll pick up her phone, she'll be like that. She'll look at things like that. Oh, you put your glasses on? I don't know where they are. I keep getting headaches, she says. Why do you put your glasses on then? That's why you're getting headaches. So, does this look pretty accurate for all you South Africans? I mean, ignore the ships because they're a bit broken, I think. But look left. What do you want to see? The Table Mountain there. I think these are supposed to be train tracks, maybe. And I noticed this in London. The train tracks are not being drawn. I don't know if that's a deliberate thing or not. It looks flat enough for a landing, Tom. Yeah, yeah, that beach looked really flat as well, Tom, didn't it? Do you remember? That looked nice and smooth, and then we got down on the ground and it suddenly wasn't very flat and smooth. Yeah, you're going to get compression on YouTube and stuff, so... It looks pretty clear where I am, and I've got my glasses on, so... Keep going left. I'm going to turn and climb shortly. We're going to go that way, like that. And then I might go up to 3.5. Wow, that looks really cool on this side. Look at that. Yeah, the cockpit being silent is really annoying me, if I'm honest, but hey ho. Idly Stream, thank you for subbing with Prime on Twitch. This is an interesting bit of geography or geology going on here. I guess it was weathered round. How did that stay like that though? Is there anything meant to be on top of these? Like, do they have, like, I don't know, antennae or something? That's Lion's Head, it's a dormant volcano. What, this one or this one? Don't they do paragliding? Man, that would be fun. I'd expect to see antenna on top of this. Calderas don't look like that. What is the height of this mountain? I'm trying to get up high enough to land on it because Tom said it looks nice and flat. Do you recommend the honeycomb yoke and throttle? Looking at getting back into flight sim. I like these. I think the honeycomb Alpha and Bravo are really good. I'm not sure about the rudder pedals. Should we go 4,000 then? It's looking like I'm not high enough yet. We're at Cape Town, South Africa. I've got a feeling this is covered in trees and is not landable. .3563 is the height. Okay, so if I go to 4K, I should be alright. I need to turn off this tooltip nonsense. How do I get rid of it? Is it like an accessibility thing? Menu, animations, controller vibration, camera shake. Just when the cockpit camera moves slightly when the aircraft is moving or turning to simulate realistic head movement. Show the white dot on cursor in free look. Nope. Where would it normally be? The whole mouse cursor thing. Just show me what each control does. I would have thought it was this, maybe. Just whether you want on-screen notifications about control inputs. That's it. That's the one. Oh, thank God. Oh, no, it's still there. It's still there. General interaction or something. Let's have a look at general interaction. General... Flight interface. Instrument name tooltips. There we go. Delayed or for... Oh, delayed sounds better. Instrument description tooltips. Let's try delayed. That's not delayed. Are you kidding me? Okay, so if delayed actually works, that might have been okay, but it doesn't. Right, Tom. About this flat-looking mountain that you was on about. Yeah? Do you reckon that looks landable with nice and flat, smooth terrain? How big's the install? Not very. It installed and fired up very quickly. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, do you? There's nothing landable about this mountain. There's not even a break in the trees, like there's not even a hope. If we had the amphibious stuff, we could land on that. That would be cool.
500.
Oh, look at that. That's cool. No trees IRL. Interesting. It's quite neat, isn't it? Well, clearly Bing Maps thinks there are trees there, even if Google doesn't. One of them's lying. This would be so nice in a glider. Imagine this. Just gliding through here. Can you do a day-night switch? What do you mean? You can change the time of day, yeah. Let's get a little bit bumpy, but not terribly. Yeah, we messed about the seasons early, but we'll do it again later. That's what it would look like late evening. This is Cape Town. I don't know, I haven't tried the icing yet. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
500.
It's a shame there's nowhere to land, really. I hate having to land external view. We can take advantage of the fact there's no actual train tracks yet. Sounds like I'm landing on carpet.
Stall.
Okay, brakes. Brakes, brakes, brakes. What is that in the sky? What on earth is that? Is that like a lamppost light without the lamppost? It's a missile, yeah. Cool. Right, listen, I'm going to take a little break here. Oh. I'll be back in an hour, and then we'll try some other stuff. I might try the career mode when we get back, or the bush plane, maybe. But yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I will be back in about 1 hour. I'm just going to go and grab some food, stretch my legs, and have a break. So, thank you for watching, guys, on Twitch and YouTube, and I shall be back in 1 hour time. That's it for me. Bye for now. Chat is a mixture of Twitch and YouTube. It is indeed. Squirrel on YouTube Live. Brilliant. Well, hope you're enjoying it. It's been an experience this week trying to get that to work. The good thing is I've now got some events, and I can genuinely blame Sean for the fact that I couldn't see them. But I can now see, for example, Trucker Pat on 48 and Newty on 110, Frosty Falls on 97, Cobbydale 103 months. This is all on Twitch, by the way. Manic Frog on 8, Rally 4 with 85, Hello Adam with 33, and Enceladus with 126. I also noticed things like some super chats from earlier, like from Petrolhead, and who else? Andrew Geach, sorry, and Zedvarg. Thank you guys for the super chats. So yeah, so let me just show you what's going on here. So there's not, like, if you go free flight, the only available aircraft at the moment are these three. Yeah, so there's nothing in here, other. There's literally just them. So, for example, you can't go for a commercial flight. The only thing you can play is the F-18, the Club, and the Skyhawk. That's it. It is a technical test. It's not meant to test the client, really. It's more of a back-end test. They want us to play it so they can test their servers. That's the whole point of this test, really. Does YouTube membership not give the same ad-free perk as Twitch? Because I got an ad before they started. I don't think YouTube does, if I'm honest, do that. I don't think it does. No. What it would give you access to is the emotes and Discord and that kind of thing. What do you think about the whole multi-stream so far? It's manageable. My GPU. So if you want to know my specs, you can go to the website, squirrel.tv, and click on specs and have all my stuff is on there. But briefly, it's a 3090. Can't tell you have YouTube Premium. Yeah, same. So there's only a 3 planes. So what we've got option, we've been doing some free flying. There are some World Photographer, Korea, and Challenge League stuff. That's probably the Grand Canyon with the F-18. Let me have a look at this one. Wow. We've got 15 options. Sunrise on the Grand Canyon. Okay. Let's give this a little whirl. Can I check out the 1GO? What's that? YouTube Premium is the only way to have no ads on YouTube. There you go. Okay, what do we have to do? Fly from its south rim. With your aircraft in the distance, it should appear small in the picture. At sunrise, open the in-game toolbar and access the time and weather panel. So we need to take a photograph. Take the photo from the ridges of the Grand Canyon Village, which is here. With the aircraft small and at sunrise, basically, is what it wants. I'm not sure where it's going to spawn as in relation to the village. That's the only question. Did they fix the trim wheel sensitivity on the honeycomb quadrant? Oh, you mean the wheel? This? I don't know. I didn't map it to anything. Oh god, we're miles away. It's like over there somewhere. Oh. Let's just give it a second to load. Can you put up a network monitor window? Love to see that. Don't think so. Wait, why I lost cockpit audio? What's going on? Wait, what? Okay, first of all... I appear to have no control over the plane. This is interesting. Please don't tell me that you completely throw away all of my settings. Search by input. Wait, what now? Has he just lost all of my settings from a restart? Flight control surfaces. Rudder access gone. Can you select save settings? I don't know, dude. Copy, was that it? Copy. That must be it. Bravo. Am I correct in thinking that maybe it's not remembering to load this in? Potentially. Turn the Xbox controller on as well so it knows about that. Save and back. Phew. Hang on, Bravo, that's not what it is. Well, if you had the same issue, it bins it every time the alpha isn't configured to save any settings. Right now, I'm not getting any... It's somehow got my throttle mapped to my propeller now, which is interesting. Oh, this is the... Wait. No, this is the... not the Skyhawk. Ignore me. This is variable pitch. Okay, we got it. Right, where are we going? Let's turn that down a switch. This plane's a lot noisier than the last one. Chris, thank you for 28. Peterbilt, thank you for 90. And West Coast, thank you for gifting a membership to... Oh, excuse me. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo where we're going. I'm going to bring up the map. What's that one? Where are we? Oh, there it is. It's the right then. Presume this is where we need to be. Right, I've also got track IR going. Oh yeah. We've got our track IR, which is perfect for this kind of flying. I need to change it to sunrise. So the village must be down here somewhere. Mood swing, welcome. Okay, so according to this map, it is the... How do I zoom that in? Oh, there you go. That's pretty neat. Finally allowed to stream on YouTube. Yep, I'm streaming on both. As of November last year, Twitch relaxed the rules. The Grand Canyon, honestly, in this sim is absolutely stunning. It is just unreal. The detail they got this. Eye tracker's there, it's not turned on at the moment. Can't see it. What's it going to do? Okay, so the village must be over there. I need to bring it to, what was it, sunrise? I need to bring that down. Maybe we have to go to yesterday. I think that should count as sunrise. Oh yeah. That will definitely count as sunrise. There's an icon on your compass, top left. So there is. Canyon runs in the F-18. That's one of the challenges, I think. I don't know where the village is. Is it on the top bit? You have a PPL? I do indeed. No, Flight Sim 2024 is not out yet. The alpha test, or the technical test, is out. You can apply to be in it, but it ends on Monday at 7 AM. Performance, I'm doing 48 FPS currently. And a lot of stuff is on Ultra, I think. Right. See if we can get this photo done. We already did Heathrow in the first stream, MacD. Yeah, I always thought that West Coast, honestly. Like, the idea of releasing a sim right near the end of November and then calling it 2024 just seems a bit pointless. Like, you might as well have called it 2025 at that point. But maybe they planned on it coming out a bit earlier. Right, what does it show as the objective again? What's that do? Show that, please. Much better than Farm Sim releasing next year. Well, yes. What was the description of the photograph it wanted? More or less on top of it, aren't we? How do we go into camera mode? World photographer homepage, no. Take the photo from the ridges of the Grand Canyon Village. With your aircraft, it should appear small in the picture. Open the in-game toolbar with cursor toggle to access the time and weather panel. Yeah, but how do you access the photography bit? The active pause will probably help with making a picture. Well, photographer homepage. Change objective. Is that going to throw me out? Let me press P to pause. Right, how do we access the camera? See? I'm sure, I'm trying to think. I'm sure when we played the thing, there was an icon up here for it. Photo bit was in the pause menu top right. What, up here? What are you seeing there? This icon here just brings up this stuff, doesn't it? Showcase. That's the drone camera. The drone camera's a photo mode. This is the drone camera, this is not the photographer mode. Let's have a look. Camera mode's for photo mode, is this it? Space key to take a picture, right. How do we get into photo mode? Photo mode on and off and toggle. Shift V. There you go. Shift V. Pretty impossible to guess that one. Resume. Oh, pause that. Pause. Shift V. Right, from its south rim with your aircraft in the distance at sunrise. LB and R to rotate, there we go. Does he want something like that, do you think? Do you reckon that ticks the box at sunrise? Space key. Wait while we validate. Right, from its south rim. Which is the south rim over here, maybe? Like that, maybe? No, that's still not from the south rim. Try like that. Nope. Simming the plane a bit. We don't have a problem with the plane. It's the south rim's the problem. I saw a mark in the distance that shows where to take the photo from. Did you? Where'd you see that? Where did you see that marker? Do you think we're in the wrong place, maybe? Like, I need to be over there, maybe. Need to be in the south rim to take the photo. Okay. Let's try... photo mode. Whoa, we're getting blown around here. Well, for reference... that is the south. So wherever we're meant to do this, that is the south down there. Yeah, there's a marker here. We're going to try and turn in on that. I presume that's where it wants the photograph to be taken. So if I fly... Try and get the plane between the camera and the sun so we get a nice shot. Maybe like that. If I go... The trouble is when you leave this, you can't see where that icon is. It must be over here somewhere. And I can't fly further than that, it won't let me. So I don't think that's going to be enough. Dang it, it's a good photograph as well. Marker should be behind you on the top ridge. Wait, I thought the icon was where we have to do it from. These are great photos, by the way. Just saying. Oh dear God, just come out of the photo mode. So this must be where it wants it, yeah? Like that there's got to be the icon. Been a bit bumpy. Instruction says from the south rim, so photography position is in the south facing into the canyon. But the thing is, right, the icon is behind me and that's the south in front of us. So this is the south, technically. This photo stuff is completely optional. Plane should be where the camera icon is, and then you take the picture from the South Canyon edge. Thing is, I can't take the camera any further away from the plane than this. Like, this is the boundary line here. So it's kind of a bit unclear. I gotta fly closer to what? Okay, well we'll head back towards the marker then. So that's the ridge there, yeah? So we're right on top of it. So the marker's like here, isn't it? The marker was here on this ridge. And put your viewpoint on the ground. Ah, okay. Wait, how do we go up and down in this thing? Align with horizon. Oh, they changed that. How do we go vertically up and down? There we go. So maybe like from here? Nope. I need to turn off the NVIDIA overlay because it's literally sat on top of that stuff. Statistics. Off. Off. Continue flying. Maybe your plane needs to be on the marker. It's really annoying because it's a cracking photograph. Ignore the yellow dot on the iPad, it's not the mark he was referring to. Maybe a plane needs to be on the marker. It says, photograph the Grand Canyon from its south rim with your aircraft in the distance. The south rim is on the edge of the canyon behind you. What, that over there? What's the point in the icon then? I hate these photo challenges. I've never had a problem with one before. Let me come out of this. Let's try turning around then. Do you see the text to indicate the canyon? No. Where am I seeing what text? Oh my god, we're getting thrown around. Head south, right, so we're heading over this way. Guys, maybe I'm a streamer blind, but I cannot see this text you're talking about. You're about... You mean that? In the distance, like miles and miles and miles, like 21, whatever that is away, kilometers. That says Grand National Park. What's that got to do with anything? What's that got to do with this icon? Keep going that way? No, surely not. What's the point of this then? Ignore the icon. Wait a minute. I'm genuinely confused. What is the point in flying 20 kilometers in that direction if there's a camera icon here? That's bizarre. It's probably the canyon direction they need to be pointing to. My god, I think players are going to be confused about this. That icon really doesn't help. I took some cracking photos. I mean, photographs around here in this game, proper desktop wallpaper material. Look at that. I love this little adjuster. That's your fine tuner. See, I don't think you're right about this national park thing. South Rim is pretty much generic. It's a long canyon. Yeah. Surely any of this is a photo's not going to look very good either. There's no way we've got to fly to that marker. No way. Now you're at the South Rim. Yeah, hang on. So, if I do this, from its South Rim, which is roughly where I am, the plane in the distance, yeah? What do you reckon? That'll do it? That does it, apparently. So, the camera just had to be on the South Rim. The actual camera icon, which was all the way over there, completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. How do we zoom? Right, first of all, I want to get... See, the lighting just doesn't look good from this angle. I don't think. Our photo's better than all the others? I don't think so. Want to get a good one. Do you reckon that'll still be valid? There you go. Now that's a canyon shot. I'll take that one. Continue flying. Leave photo mode. Okay, how do we... We 3-starred that. Do we click change objective or cancel? No. World homepage. Back to the homepage. Grand Canyon done. Yosemite Valley select. Don't know if there's anything different. It like 2024 loads so much quicker. You can go in and out of a flight so much quicker. Can't even tell you how much quicker that is. Right. Photograph Yosemite Valley. That's Yosemite Valley. With El Capitan in the foreground and the half dome in the background, the 2 points of interest should be aligned in the frame. Photo taken from within Yosemite Valley. Your aircraft should be flying inside the valley. And the sun framed above the half dome. What? My GPU's been running at about 85%. CPU's been doing about 35%. But I have a lot of cores on my CPU. I'll take this off. The sun framed about above the half dome. This is going to be tricky. So the first thing to do is try and find this half dome unless it's marked on the map. What's that? Is that where we're leaving from? My RAM's 32 gig. Glenn, thank you for 107 months. Antonor, thank you for 62. You're welcome. I like how it's got its own music. Right, there's a... Yosemite Valley is down there. Do you reckon we have to drop all the way down there then? Where's this dome that it's on about? Is that the dome? El Capitan in the foreground and the half dome in the background. What is El Capitan? Half dome is the North Face logo. Half dome in the background. So we want that in the background, okay. The mountain is El Capitan. Okay, why am I not able to change back to external inside camera? Okay, can we assume that this is the dome? There's another plane over here. Or is this El Capitan? It is, okay. So if that's the dome, which one is El Capitan? That one? El Capitan is the higher mountain. That? If that is the POI we need in front of us, then why did it show a park 10 kilometers away? I don't know. One sec. This dramatic music just needs dialing back a little touch. Sound. Let's try that. Mountains are very nice. The problem is, it doesn't really tell you where things are, so you kind of have to figure it out. Isn't the one that you pass is El Capitan? Dude, I've literally got no clue. Half Dome is eastern end of the valley. Capitan is western end of the valley. Okay, so east is over to the right. East is over there somewhere. I'm just trying to get above this thing. So maybe we try taking a photograph like that and see what happens. But it did say the photograph had to be in the valley, didn't it? Hang on. If I do that, photo taken from within the valley, which is all the way down there, and the sun framed above the half dome. Yes, if I did that, what would it say? It says 0 out of 3. You suck. That's what that says. So I still don't know if this is El Capitan. Oh, is that the one that... Yeah, is that the one that Kirk climbed in Star Trek? Was that the dome or was that El Capitan? No way. Well, he was climbing it and then Spock came up on some jet boots, wasn't he? El Capitan is 5 miles west of half-time. Right, so El Capitan is that dome. Which then begs the question... Where's the dome? Also, the photo has to be from within the valley, so I'm wondering if we have to go down there with the camera. Surely this is El Capitan. It's gotta be, right? What's that over there then? Is that El Capitan, this is the dome, or vice versa? El Capitan's more like a vertical wall. El Capitan is west a few miles, so west would be over there. That's west. So maybe this? El Capitan is opposite the dome. Over there. That is half dome, right. What did the photo say? With El Capitan and the half dome in the background. Photo taken from within the valley. So we've got to be down here. Is that El Capitan there? That vertical thing? Past the valley marker. What? Here? Hang on, just to be clear, some people are saying this is it. Some people are saying it's past the valley marker. It can't be both. Somebody's wrong. Hambone, thank you for 93. Pet Penguin, thank you for someone with Prime. It's the cliff directly in front of the marker. Right, so it's this. So if I get my plane down towards this cliff here, and the photograph needs to come from within the valley with that thing in the foreground and this dome behind us, and then I need to get the sun so it's near the dome somewhere. You can take the picture with El Capitan on your left with the half dome center view. Well, I'm going to fly the plane down first. Let's get down there a little bit. Hang on, speeding a little bit. I'm trying to lose all this altitude now. Getting chucked around. I think the time of day needs to be much later. Right, let me just try something. I think we're still a bit too high, aren't we? Yeah, it won't let me go down. I need to get lower. This is in-game music. I do not play dramatic music like that on my stream usually. Epic music. Okay, so presumably this here is El Capitan. thought it was a bit nearer than than it looked, but anyway. So let's see what it says about that. So if I do that, it says you suck. It's further southwest. We were literally up there when we decided that this was El Capitan here. Oh my god. There's only one thing worse than Twitch chat, and that's Twitch and YouTube chat. You're not kidding, Ivan. Okay, so on that basis then, we have no idea where El Capitan is. El Capitan is past the Yosemite Valley marker and is a vertical cliff face. Right, so that being the marker there. Where's the vertical cliff face? Is that it there? The one on the distance? Is that El Capitan? Dude, I ain't got time to look at Wikipedia. I am flying and streaming. I am otherwise busy. It's not the one we just had, however. Because people said it's not that one. Nobody seems to know where El Capitan is. It's like it's not very big. Maybe this is it. It's on the right. I'm gonna go with that. That looks pretty steep. Yeah, I reckon that's it. I feel like that is unlike anything else around here that it's been given a name. I just need to get close enough so that I can actually put the camera in the right place. Okay, so this is El Capitan, do you think? This it? Any more offers? Right, Shift V, there we go. Let's see what we got. That might be too far away. There's the dome in the background. I think I need to be a bit nearer. Yeah, need to be a bit nearer. Let's try that. Man, that is a seriously big. No wonder they called it El Capitan. Look at that. So, time of day. Take photo. We can't change the time of day from here. Maybe I should be a bit nearer. A lake at the base of the cliff. Well, there's a valley. I don't know about a lake. There's a lake over there, I think. Just going to pause it so that we can mess about. Try and get the sun in the right place. Okay, I think we're on the wrong time of year for that to be where we want it to be. Something around that mark. Because I'm in the foreground, the dome in the background, photo taken from the valley, sun framed. We go with that. Wait, what? 0 out of 3? Nah. How does that work? I should get 3 stars just for the photograph. So, according to the game, the sun is framed above the half dome. I mean, okay. Photo taken from within the valley. El Capitan in the foreground, the half dome in the background. Surely we should have had 1 out of 3 for that. You're not in the valley. Dude, I'm trying to get a photo of my plane. How far down do you want me to go? Even that's a 0 out of 3. If I go any lower, we're not going to get a nice view of the El Capitan, are we? What are we doing? Just descending again? I hope it's keeping these photographs somewhere, because I think we've taken some nice photos. Okay, right. Is this low enough, do we think? Is this in the valley? It's not really going to have the plane on it though, is it? Right, what does he think of that then? Oh, we got one! We got... we got photo taken in the valley. So we're technically in the valley, but we're definitely not looking at El Capitan in the foreground and the half dome in the background. And the sun is not framed over the half dome. Oh, it's bugged out again. It's bugged out again. This is not good. It's done that thing. Oh, it's fine again. It's really hard to see where that thing is right now. So when it's in May, it's here. Surely that's right. See, Bonnells, thank you, mate, but I'm not really sure how to translate your lat long into this. That's not El Capitan, and does your plane need to be in it? I don't think your plane needs to be in it, but I thought we'd established that this is El Capitan. Because frankly, if this is not El Capitan, then where the heck is it? El Capitan is the cliff adjacent to the TO. Fly a little more south. Why? See, annoyingly, the photo camera thing won't come back any more than that. I just think it's being picky. I can't go further back without turning the plane around. If I could actually get it to tick the first one, then it would be just a matter of getting the time right. I mean, to me, that's El Capitan in the foreground, dome in the background, sun framed above the dome. Like, I literally don't see what's wrong with this photograph. They have to be in line. Well, how can you line them up? Because you have to be in the valley as well. There's a tunnel view of Yosemite. What does that mean? Well, we can try going further back. What do you reckon, like over there somewhere? Famous vista where everyone takes a picture is where the road comes into the tunnel. Where the heck is the tunnel? That far enough back? Oh my god. It has been so picky. DJ Jack, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I believe he's trying to recreate the picture. I can't post it. Hang on. Right, so if I look on my phone... Right, what am I looking for? El Capitan. Okay, so like El Capitan looks like that, right? We got that bit. That's pretty much definitely El Capitan. Half dome and a line. I can't do that. Hang on. This is disgusting. Like, seriously. These are great shots. It's like it's trying to recreate Ansel Adams' photograph. The thing is, if you hit that brief, you should get it, whether it looks like his photo or not. What's his name? Ansel... what? Ansel Adam. El Capitan. Exactly, Tone Lock. That's exactly my concern. I don't know where else to try. It's not even giving me a clue, that's the thing. The escape menu gave you more of info on the objectives. With El Capitan in the foreground and the half dome in the background, the 2 points of interest should be aligned in the frame. Your aircraft should be flying low inside the valley. I mean, that's... How low does it want? And the sun framed above the half dome. Open the in-game toolbar with cursor toggle to access the time and weather panel. It's not even got that. Yeah, but it's saying we're okay on this one. Even though our plane's not that low, it's saying that's fine. You only guess the camera needs to be high enough to see the tip of the half dome over El Capitan, but no higher, so it's technically in the valley. Oh my god. This is tricky. Land, get out and take the photo. How does that help? Are you a real squirrel, Romian? Don't tell anybody, but I'm a human in a squirrel costume. See? These are like really nice photographs, and it's so disappointing. The game just says no. And even worse is it doesn't give me a hint. Try late afternoon winter. Why? The brief is specific. The sun framed above the half dome. Unless it just wants it a little bit higher. We can move it a little bit higher. Like that. Get back a few days, was it? Or was it that way? That way. Yeah, the game doesn't appreciate my photography skill. Okay, it's just ridiculous. I generally don't know what it wants. Did you have it now? The sun is behind the dome. I know. But it says the framed above the half dome. Which it's literally there, isn't it? So it's above the half dome. So even that should be, I think, ticking. Go further back and lower so you're just above the trees. We can't. Well, I can if I take the plane really, really low. Maybe I'm just like photographing too high up El Capitan. Maybe it just wants a really low bit of El Capitan. So like when you're this low, you can't even see it. Does VR work in Tech Alpha? I have no idea. Which camera am I using? The Canon EOS 5D. Where's the sun, right? Your guess is further away to the west from El Capitan and then 3 above each other. Sun, Dome, Capitan. The thing is, to do that, surely I have to be a lot higher and then I'm not in the valley. I don't know. I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. Thing is, it's not just the sun that is the problem. It's the whole framing. I feel like if we could get the first challenge, the third one would come easily. I think what I'm going to do is a last shot. I'm just going to go low in the valley and see what happens. Like, I think it's a rubbish photograph, but I don't know. It's not even El Capitan for me. That could be anywhere. Nono, thank you for someone Prime. RB, thank you 55. Let's go further back. I just don't see how you can get them in a line and be low in the valley. I can't really put the camera on the top of El Capitan because then my plane would not be low in the valley. It's not possible. Well, there's the valley there, so... Wow, there's some terrain error here. It's a very nice valley, and we've taken some very nice photographs, but I just cannot get it so that El Capitan is in the foreground and the half dome in the background. It's just not happening. The 2 points of interest should be aligned in the frame. Okay. Aligned in the frame. Let's see if we can figure that out. But I have to stay low in the valley, so I'm not allowed to go up there. Is that aligned? Do we think that's aligned? No. Dude, if I go higher and further away, I am no longer in the valley. Your aircraft should be flying low inside the valley. Now, if I fly low inside the valley and go into camera mode, you can only go like 100 meters or so away from the plane. So you're limited. Thing is, this one's already ticked, so we've already got that one done. Yep, you can change FOV in the camera. I was doing that. There's definitely a scenery error here. We are definitely sure this is El Capitan, aren't we? Definitely sure that El Capitan is west of the dome. Because I'm just running out of ideas now. See, this is as far as I can get from the plane. I don't know if it's bugged or not. I haven't got a clue. We'll have to settle for 1 star on that for now. Let's go on to the Grand Teton. Also known for its iconic Grand Teton mountain range, this national park is a popular destination for rock climbers and mountaineers. Home to a vast array of wildlife, it is a key location for the conservation efforts of many species, including the iconic American bison. Teton. Okay, right. With a close-up view of its eastern side. Photograph Grand Teton Mountain from the east, okay. With 1 or more bison in close-up. Wait a minute. Bison aren't in the alpha, are they? Don't think they're in this release. So that's going to be pretty difficult. During springtime, live time and weather. Okay. How can I go live time and weather during spring unless it's actually spring? Yeah, I've got to wait 6 months and then I can get that star. Nah, deadlift, mate. I took photos without the plane at all. The plane's irrelevant. I mean, that looks pretty spectacular. The game does let you get out and walk, yes. How am I supposed to make it springtime when it's currently XXX month? Oh, look at that. Fantastic. So we are east of it anyway. Don't think we're going to find any bison. I think this is bugged out again. Real time. Put it back to real time. It's just, it's completely... Yeah, live weather sends it back to 9th of November, interestingly. So, April... Ooh. Oh, I love the mist. Look at that. That mist is awesome. Right, let's take a photo and just see what it says. With a close-up view of its eastern side. That's not a close-up view. So we should get nothing for this. During springtime. So I guess we've got to fly towards it a bit more. That does look good. It's worse than GeoGuessr, pretty much. Yeah, I think if the fauna were enabled, we'd see them by now. That looks cool, the way the sun comes down that valley. Look at that. Delhi 20, thank you. Been waiting for a number of years, never caught you live. There's a good reason for that. I've never streamed on YouTube for about 11 years. As a performance that, well, I'm on a 3090 and I'm doing fine. So a 3070 I think will be fine. You might have to dial the setting back, but I think you'll be okay. Ulpadrak, thank you for a bullseye 50 months on Twitch. Still don't see any bison. No, we're not in 4K. Don't see much down here. Let's see where we are. So, east of that, we're pretty close to being east. I don't know if we're close enough for it. The ground detail is a lot more noticeable when you land. Like, you think something looks smooth and then you land and it's not. It really isn't. Bumpy is a word. Close-up view of the eastern side. Is that a close-up view of the eastern side? It is a close-up view of the eastern side. Is it with bison? No. Is it during springtime, live time and weather? Not likely, because the only way I can get that is if I do this again in 6 months' time. Like, if I go live time and weather, it's not spring. So I don't think we can even do the other two. Yeah, I'll show you what it's like. Let's just go land somewhere and you'll get an idea. We'll just land on the ground over there. Let's see what it's like. Lifetime, real time are different. Okay, so what does that mean then? If I pause it, what's live time and real time? Live weather, what's live time? The music is from the sim, yes. 19th of November is the official release, I think. Real-time toggle to the top right. Yeah. Yeah. You've got your real-time toggle. But then what? What does that do for us? You could change your PC time settings. I could. LB and rotate, wasn't it? Still only one of them. I just think they're probably not been polished properly at the moment, so I'm not too fussed. Right, let's go and land on this flat surface. Looks okay. Yeah, we're going to try career mode, don't worry. There you go. You can see basically just how more tessellated the ground is. Like, it's not like a snooker table anymore, it is a lot more authentic. Like, you still land on it, but way more realistic. Didn't actually try these. Oh, we're going splash. Ran out of road on that one. Back to world photographer. Right, national parks. We've done 1 star on that. We're going to go Clingman's Dome. Atop the Great Smoky Mountains. Located in the Appalachian Mountains, the Smoky Mountains is among the most visited national parks in the USA. The fall foliage, that's autumn to most people, of the park is a vibrant burst of colour, attracting visitors from all over the world. It's easier or harder to run. It installs quicker, it fires up quicker. It lets you change in and out of plane quicker. Currently, when it closes down, it freezes your PC, but that's alpha. They'll probably cap it to 30, Christopher, yeah. Photograph Clingman's Dome Lookout Tower and the surrounding park. On an autumn sunrise. Okay, where's the tower? Don't know where the tower is. I like how your head tracking stays working. It fires up quicker, it's no GSX. Dude, even without GSX, this fires up a lot quicker. But yeah, once you put GSX in, it will slow it down. This fires up way quicker than base 2020. And it installs in a fraction of the time. Right, where are we? Is it below us? What's this tower? Go onto the map, it's over here. I imagine GSX will need some work before it'll work. That it? Curious, because I don't really see a tower. I imagine something's missing here. Oh, it's Clingman's Dome. Is that like the whole hill? Maybe that's... Maybe it's the whole hill. Maybe it's like all of this. The bald spot on the hill, as in this bit. It's a big round concrete tower. I don't see one. I think maybe there's a structure missing. There's a tower on the very top in real life. The dome is at the tip top. At the top of this road. What was it? Autumn, it said. If we go like September, October. I suppose it wants sunrise. The trees did change, absolutely. Nope, doesn't like that. I think I can see it's meant to be there, isn't it? Where that circle is, I assume. Ah. Don't think this one's going to be doable because I don't think the tower's there, and it probably is looking for that building. Do I have some real pilots experience? Yes. I'm a little bit too far away, annoyingly. Why are you streaming it? It is illegal. I don't think so. The tower is supposed to be right where that loop is. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't think the structure's there, so we can't. This is an open technical test for anybody. Trust me, I've signed many NDAs in my lifetime. I know what an NDA looks like, and there was no NDA with this. It's the same when they did 2020. They had a technical test, you could sign up for it. I think that one, though, had an agreement on it. I don't think this is doable, this one, is it? Let's go back to the home page. Maybe we just go for free flight then. Oh, hang on. I've got the, oh, God. One sec. Track IR's going nuts. Oh, that's bad. Click on something quick. I'm just reading something. God, hang on. Why do I drop my Xbox controller? It's like under the... Geez, stop it, stop it, stop it. You put planes and commuters foreign flying, but not that I'm aware of, no. Do you guys know how big the game will be? I don't know, dude. I can have a look. I don't know where it installed it. Xbox games. Let's have a look. Uh, 9 gig is my install folder, so it's quite small. I don't think there is a Safari at the moment. Where should we go? Why don't we go to Japan or something? Or somebody wanted to go to like Iran or somewhere. Have a look at Dubai. Although Dubai's probably not changed. Alaska? Why Alaska? Well, like up here? Can I show you what Tokyo looks like at night? Tokyo looks, if I remember, what is it? Tokyo. Tokyo always looks good.
Tokyo Tower, SXGS ready at runway 22, departing straight out. Cleared for takeoff, runway 22, XGS.
about that kind of time of day. Good evening, flying from Manchester to Cairo on the 777. Nice. I don't know if you can pre-download scenery. They've got that stuff disabled at the moment. You want it a little bit darker, maybe. There you go. That looks good, doesn't it? Like, Tokyo always looks good. Stream lagging, it might just be you, dude. That looks so good. There's just like thousands of point light sources. Can you turn off the areas of interest flagpoles to detect them when they're locked out? No, you can actually turn them off. When I did the preview event, you couldn't turn them off, but you can turn them off now. I've just left them on for now because we're kind of flying around looking at stuff. Taz, you could basically sign up to it earlier this week. There was if you go to the Microsoft Flight Sim website where they post the blocks and stuff, there was you could click a link to sign up to the alpha, and then if you were picked, you got an email like yesterday, early this morning, that just granted you access, and then you just install it. Thing is, right, somebody, I think somebody this morning said, like, they've been playing it and it was unstable. This thing has not crashed at all yet. It's been really stable. Even though it's like an alpha test, it's still pretty good. It's still really smooth and it hasn't crashed so far, so for an alpha, that's pretty good. If you're a part of the insider program, you just get access if you chose in an email. Is it using all the cores? Oh no, because there we go, task manager, 1 second. Interesting. It is actually, all of my cores are active. I didn't expect that. Hang on. So I've got 16 cores, which is 32 logical processors, and all of them are doing stuff. Which is nuts. Like most games, you never see that. They're not all flatlined. There isn't, which is the interesting thing. There's no single thread that is flatlined. Normally you get like the master thread is pegged and everything else is like trying to keep up. But that does seem to be using cores quite nicely. Flight Simulator 2024 beta, 36% CPU. That's what it's doing. No, the 737's not in the alpha. There's only like 3 planes. This, the Skyhawk, and the F-18. Right, so I just checked the Microsoft Flight Sim Discord server. There's a post in there from the team that says there is no NDA prohibiting this. However, this is a pre-release test build and not representative of the launch version releasing in November the 19th. The purpose of the tech test is solely to test the online services, not to provide a demo or early access to Flight Simulator 2024. Many features are purposely disabled for this test, and you may encounter crashes or other bugs and issues that have not been resolved by the dev team. So it literally says there is no NDA prohibiting this, but it is a pre-release build and it's not representative of the final product. The insider agreement does not limit exposure to the sim. No. There's nothing, I've not seen anything that says it's under NDA. And I've never broken an NDA, at least not knowingly. I don't know, pups. I'm just saying that's what's on the insider thing. The insider thing says there's no NDA. The no NDA was confirmed this morning. Yeah. So as far as I'm aware, this is not under NDA. And other people have been streaming it as well. Content available for technical alpha is limited in scope. It is, because there's only 3 planes. Literally 3 planes. It's fully locked down. There's a bit of career and there's a bit of photography that we've been doing. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I would have received an email by now. Yeah, Captain Canada was streaming it, Two-Tone Murphy was streaming it, Black Box was streaming it. That looks fabulous, doesn't it? It's absolutely fabulous. Look how dense that is as well. That is absolutely crazy. Mod me please, dude. I need mods so bad. Uh-huh. Modding. Yeah. That's all you got to do. You just got to ask. You just ask repetitively and, you know, your wish is my command. I wish there were floating planes that I could just land on this water. That's the one thing I'd like to do in this alpha. There's quite a lot of traffic down there. Well, there was, and it just disappeared. Oh, I see what it does. Interesting, look at that. It draws the traffic in front of the plane, but it doesn't draw the traffic behind the plane. Because it thinks you're not going to look that way, presumably. Let's get lower down a bit and have a look round. Let's go and buzz some towers. Yeah, lover boy, I think it's time to zip it. You've had your fun, mate. Yokohama Tower. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if that's what's in the alpha. Like, this is like real maritime traffic that live. I don't know. Or I think it's all just pre-recorded data, I think. I don't think it's live. Could be wrong. Just go and land on the helipad. Lol. Look at that, you've even got little like lights on the high rises. Let's so get a helicopter on there. Yeah, Mount Fuji. We flew over there. I did a hop in the 737, or it's a 777. Flew out of Tokyo here. You see Fuji in the background, it was great. No, you can't fly a heli in the Alpha. Sadly. I was quite sad about that. Judge Foxy, how you doing? It's cruise ships, man. I hope they get some different cruise ships as well. No, is it on the Game Pass? I think it's on the Game Pass on PC, but not on Xbox. I don't think the console version comes out for like half a year. Wow, that was good. I changed time and all the ships moved. It's as if it like loaded different shipping patterns or something. Let's try it again. If I move it like an hour, yeah, look. It basically reloads where all the ships are. Do you know what? The only freight or cargo ship I've seen is this one. There's like 2 ships in the game, this one and this one. There's literally nowhere to land around here in Tokyo. Unless we land on the highway. I think it is preloaded. I think it's like they've taken all the data, cached it, and then used it to just generate like ships that move around realistically. Right? They're not trying to track real-time shipping movements. There's no point. Like, nobody needs that. It'd be cool, but just cache the data and use it. This is fantastically well detailed. Oh, look at all these cars driving on the correct side of the road. Good to see. I was thinking about landing on the highway, but I'm not sure that highway's solid. I don't know. Looks like they're moving at a fairly realistic speed as well. Yeah, I don't know if they do cherry blossom beaker. Some crazy roads going on here. Performance is pretty decent, yeah. Right, that's Tokyo. Where should we go next then? We've done South Africa, done Australia, we've done North, we're not in South America yet. North Devon. What, because you live there by any chance? The pyramids. I don't reckon they'll have changed that much over 2020 personally. Yeah, we finished last stream over Cape Town. Cape Town looks fantastic. Right, think of a good place in South America that we could go to. Yeah, apart from Rio, because everybody knows Rio. Sao Paulo with the huge statue. You don't mean Rio, do you? You mean Christ the Redeemer, that one? Somewhere over the Amazon Delta. Machu Picchu, Peru. Oh, well, Panama Canal. We could go and have a look at Panama Canal, actually. If we spawn in near Panama... and just see if that's been updated. There aren't any airfields near Panama, or is it? I don't remember where it is. Panama City, there it is. Yeah, because I think in the past I've flown along here. Panama City always looks really cool. Oh, it's doing circuits. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Gelibert Tower ASXGS, at runway 19 ready for takeoff, departing straight out.
Would it have killed them to say 1-9?
Runway 19 XGS.
That's an interesting noise. Wait, didn't you say something about you can get it to respond with your voice or something? Test the ATC. Tell you what, the frame rates are a bit choppy around here. This is not smooth here. Maybe Panama's a bit unoptimized. Yeah, I don't know even if we can test the ATC. There's no options. It doesn't look like the scenery's changed here. I want to check, did we turn off the dynamic thing? Dynamic target frame rate. I'm going to put that back on because I want to see if that makes any difference again. Let's see what it does with it. It's got these points of interest markers, but you can't see the text on it. Megalopoulos Tower. I haven't tried the F-16 though. It's not in the sim in the alpha. I think the frame rates were lower because it was loading everything in, because now the frame rates are cool. That is a wicked building. Look at that. That is so cool. That must have been a nightmare for the builders to build. Yeah, it's not just a cool piece of design though, it's a cool piece of construction. Right, let's go fly over to the canal and then fly down it. You're planning to buy a PC just to play this? You're probably not alone, if I'm honest. I don't think Rio's close to where we are, though, is it? Dave Healy, by the way, thank you for gifting a cashew membership to Miklas. And Bravo Whiskey, thank you for 71 months, an hour ago. Every sound in the sim works apart from the aircraft sound in the Tech Alpha. I had the problem where the aircraft sound had gone when I was in the cockpit, and I had to restart the sim to get it back. I don't know, when I was flying over Tokyo then, the cars were moving slower than me, and I was doing like 90 knots. That seemed fairly reasonable. Proud Dane, thank you for 21 months, by the way. Hey, they've got a bridge. They've actually got a bridge. Although that one looks a bit dodgy. It's a bit of a missing road piece there. Fly under it. Okay, yeah, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? It's not like there's going to be a bounding box just sat right underneath that thing. Brace, brace. Oh, we didn't bounce. I'm amazed. Look at this. This looks so different with all the ships here. I'm not really sure if it's handcrafted or autogen. This is interesting here. You can kind of see the canal element to it, but it seems a bit wrong. It's definitely not quite right, is it? That's a shame. I hope they fix that. There's still water in the canal. Oh boy, look at this. Big container ship. Yeah, they need to bespoke that. I don't know, did Orbex do that? I'm sure somebody did Panama City, which included this scenery. I'm sure they did. No, scenery stuff's definitely not fully working. It does say that it is not representative of what we're going to get on the 19th of November. It's just purely a tech test. Hey, another bridge! It's a flying squirrel. And the water physics, when I tried it on the preview, the water physics are fantastic. When you land on water, it is genuinely cool. I really enjoyed it. And I'm really sad there's no water landing aircraft in this build. Crowdaddy, thank you for 25 months. Yep, 9 gig download. Crazy. Tell you what, there's not a lot of room for error here. Look at that. Yeah, because the skim of my tyres on the water is definitely not going to lead to anything bad at all, is it? Is this cruise ship actually coming this way? Like moving? Chicken, lol. Okay, let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Easy. In-game.over aircraft crash title. So, back to the phrase, what could possibly go wrong? I think I got like half a wheel in and then it went, nope. The text alone was worth it. End flight. What do I have for tea tonight, pups? You have what you always have, mate. Cheese toasty. Which is actually toast on cheese on toast, but you call it a toasty. Is there anywhere else in South America we can go? That would be really cool. Must be stuff around here. What's this? This looks alright. What's it? Let's give this a go. Amazon rainforest, Quito. What's the airfield for it? Ponta Pelada. I've never been here. Need to turn off damage. But then it wouldn't be a sim.
Tower ESXGS ready at runway 09, departing straight out.
SEQM. We'll try it in a sec then. Why does he say 9er? Because he'll say 19, runway 19. He doesn't say 19er. He'll say 19. I don't know why. Tell you what, it's nice round here. Look at this. Do the missions yet? They're not even done the career. We've just been exploring and doing photographs and stuff. Donut, thank you for 80 months on Twitch. Cuatro de helicópteros de Impregno Canal de Noro. Okay. Whatever that means. If career modes ends up being really good, I might just get this. Dude, I think you'll find career mode will be really good. I've never been around this part of the world. Oh, yeah. I sounded like a total native. That's exactly how they'd speak. I love these disappear into the water things. What about Uni Bolivia, where the salt flats and the train graveyard is? Well, given that they don't have any train tracks in the game, I don't know we're going to see very much down there. Whoa, overspeed. Woo! Wow! Outrageous. Now you're flying like my 2-year-old, lol. I just wanted to see that title again. Right, let's go to... What was it? SEQM? SEQM. Quito. What's down here then? I think they published the system requirements on the website, Pat.
Quito Tower ASXGS ready for straight out departure at runway 36.
Runway 36. Right, where are we going here? Is there anything we're going looking at? Oh, we got the sound bug. Got the cockpit sound bug again. No. That's annoying. I don't know if changing aircraft will fix that. I've got to restart the sim. Oh man, that's brutal. Wait, the whole thing's bugged out. Look. My airspeed's not right. What's going on? Come on.
Very well played.
A flight sim with no trains in it. 010 never booting. Squirrels.
Hey, Chris. Why is it taking forever to build up? Behaving very strangely. It's flying really slow. Yeah, I guess it could be 8,000 feet. That could be it. It's super, super sluggish. I'm like full prop, full throttle. We've only got 31% fuel and this thing's barely taking off. Look at it. Really struggling. Bring the mixture back and see if that helps. There we go. Yeah. There's a mixture problem. I reckon about there on the mixture. That's it. I had too much lunch. That apple pie and custard, that was the problem.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Thank you, El Plagiato. No need to talk about yourself like that. Oh no, such a... I have to change plane. What are we looking for around here anyway? Over at Quito. $8,000 elevation. Honestly, when I went to when I went to the Grand Canyon, that was like 6,000 foot elevation and you could feel it. 8,000, I don't think I'd enjoy that. Can you go just above the treetops or take a photo mode? I'd like to see what they've done with those trees. Alright, let's go down and have a look. Pops, have you decided what cheese on toast you're having yet? Oh god, I forgot about the monolith. This plane is so sluggish. City of Quito is west of your location. Okay, we're still going down looking at trees, but we'll have a go this way. Can you fly a simple RNAV approach? In what? Oh, I'm buying him KFC, am I? Yeah, right. You're trying this invisible KFC. Did you not get that delivered to you yet, Pops? Where's the city? Oh, is that it? Wow, the city is a long way from the airport. You hope GTA 6 is somewhat similar to the scale. Dude, if they don't make GTA 6 cloud-based with an enormous map, something's wrong. Rockstar have got the money. Like, they could create a map the size of a continent. How close do you want to be to see these trees, by the way? That's what we can do. Do that. And then do that. Get the old controller. And go and have a little look. You know, they are pretty good trees, aren't they? Really. Considering you're just flying over the top of thousands of them, they are crazy good. You can't grumble at that. It just sounds like a lawnmower's on, doesn't it? Somebody's cutting the grass. Somebody next door's cutting the grass. That's brilliant. Honestly, those trees are fantastic. we change the... Let's pause it a sec. We change the time of year. That's October. These trees don't seem to change very much. No, those trees don't change. Live weather, real time. Yeah, it seems so. Not a lot of change there.
XGS, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
What is it like in a thunderstorm? A white thunderstorm? It's great.
XGS acknowledge last transmission.
What's suggested weather? Pops, why did you change the, you said you could change your own ATC voice response or something. What was that?
XGS, did you copy?
Well, that's a bit broken. I can't believe how far away the airport is. That's a monster drive.
XGS, please acknowledge.
Pops, what do I change it? Is Pops even listening? Change what? He's literally not listening, is he? He's yeah, that's a no. I've literally asked him twice now. He's super talking to Chris, going.
XGS ATC services terminated.
Yeah, no, you can't multitask, Pops. I get it, mate. You can deal with one chat. The moment you've got to deal with two, your brain floods and you can't even listen to what's being said. I have to play a game and read two chats, Pops. Deal with it. Flying a plane while reading two chats. Get on my level. So they've got an airport over there, and then they've got one that is literally in the middle of suburban sprawl. That's crazy. If you're a plane spotter, this is like pretty cool. The chat is on one page. Oh man. Is this airport still in use, or is it disused now? Why are we getting chucked around so much? Right, I'm going to try changing plane, because it's annoying me that I can't hear. Let's see if changing plane actually fixes it. Save and go back. What, like Tom's idea? That's not at all. Where it's to land on top of the
ASXGS ready for straight-out
tabletop
departure
mountain.
At runway 28.
Okay, we don't appear to have any throttle control. Must be mapped to a different axis. That's annoying. Rudder controls don't work? That's interesting. Like, what are the controls on this thing? Literally have no control whatsoever. Well, surely it's kept all these. Why has it reset them? That's weird. Oh, very strange. I didn't map the gear, did I? Controls, Bravo, gear, landing gear, lever, down, lever up. Wait, what? What do you mean scan cancelled? Oh, I see. Flashing and beeping and beeping and flashing. Why can't I go into external camera? Ground control needs to engage nozzle stern. It's not mapped. Like, nothing is mapped by default. Ooh, fluffies. Yeah, what will be interesting is if they let you import your control mappings from 2020. That would be a big thing if they did. Or whether you can like copy the files or something, config files from somewhere. Because having to recreate them all would be really tedious for everybody. They should provide like an export option in 2020 and then like an import option in 2024. That would save everybody an awful lot of time. Being sent Morse code again. I don't know. I could probably get a message over to them, but whether they've thought of doing it, I don't know. Backs off the throttle and it's hard to scrub the speed on this thing. You literally idle the throttle and it does not want to slow down. Whoa. Did a banking turn and it just lost all speed. Look at that. I literally went like that, and then the speed collapsed, and then I throttled up, and he just went. That was bizarre. Right, let's go somewhere in. Let's go to Italy. Let's go to Italy. Or actually, let's do Korea. Let's see what that's like. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about Tracker or whatever, but this is nuts. What is this? Right, career mode, let's have a look. I am so looking forward to doing those missions. Especially the helicopter stuff. I think that's going to be wicked. That looks fun. Also, if you look at the sea there, I feel like they've dialed it down in this alpha. Like, the sea's not like that. I feel like they're holding back a load of things. Skydiving! That just looks like a brilliant mission. Like trying to lower a section of a tower. A400. Beautiful. The VIP stuff sounds fun. I think what they should have done, I don't know if they've done it, but what they should have done was contact like some massive YouTubers. You know, like me. No, like some properly big ones with like millions of subs. And basically said to them, we'll put you in the game as one of the VIP characters. Rise of a pilot. Choose any location in the world where you want to start your career. I think I'll start in... this island here. No, I'm not allowed to. Disappointed. Should we start in Africa for the lols? South Africa would be cool, actually. I'm not starting in France. No way. Spain. Where should we start? Nigeria? Don't know what career missions let me. I think somewhere in the middle of Africa for the lols would be fun. But I did like all the scenery around here, so this could be quite cool. But there's just a whole lot of nothingness there. Like, I want somewhere with really good scenery. What about Japan? Just do it in Japan. Japan was pretty awesome. Why do you want to go to Norway? Do you know what's weird? How people in chat suggest the same place where they're from. Not because it's a good place to start, but because that's where they're from. Or that's where they live. You want to go see Egypt? Why? Look, I am not going south. Well, I could do South Korea, but I don't really know what the scenery's like. I know Japan's scenery was good. You want to place a lot of airports nearby? That's what I was thinking. So I'm wondering. There's not a lot around here. See, whenever I've played those kind of hauler-type games, Africa's usually a decent bet because they have loads of things you can do, but I just don't know what the scenery's like. That would be a disaster. Italy. Not sure about Italy. Plenty of stuff in the UK, but I just don't know if I want to fly there. Could go maybe over here. Montgomery County. Alaska does have some good scenery. The problem with starting in Alaska, right? And let's say you start here, like everything from the south has no missions. So you're kind of cutting yourself to just that part of the map. If you start somewhere with a lot of radial direction, you're going to get a better time usually. I think the Australian scenery might be a bit dull in the middle. I might go Chicago direction. I might go around here. Meadow Creek. This has got a nice cluster. There's a lot going on around here. Springbrook. Ottawa. What's that? Juliet Regional. Let's go there. Utterly random place. He ends up where I live. Well, I don't even know what it lets you do in this. Joliet. Yep. Gone somewhere random, Gadget.
Hello there. You must be SquirrelTV.
No,
right?
I'm SquirrelTV. I'm not SQRLTV. Learn to read, bro. Also, I've seen some of my guy a slightly different haircut, but whatever. We won't argue. Also, where's the bomber jacket gone?
Welcome to KJOD. I'm Emiliano, the owner of this aero club.
Ah, you're the guy that's going to rip me off.
Here at the club, we provide all the training lessons you need to get started and earn your private pilot license. Then, once you've earned your PPL, you can build up your flight hours and get more experience by taking people out on first flights. But before any of that, let's head outside and take a flight to get familiar with our aircraft and the local surroundings.
Welcome to the apron. This is where all our flying adventures begin. Why don't you walk around a bit while I finish the pre-flight preparations?
Move around with WASD. Look around with KALJ.
Today we will be flying in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. It's the main trainer airplane in our flight school. Our Cessna's got a glass cockpit and a 180 horsepower engine. Climbs well and is easy to fly. It's one sweet ride. I'm ready if you are, so hop in and buckle up. Let the good times roll.
It's one sweet ride. Press shift C to enter aircraft. No, I want to look around. I take it he's done all the checks. You've done all the checks? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I think you should. I think you should start you on some tired old plane. I can't click that. Disappointed. Ah, there we go.
Welcome aboard. While you settle in, let's go over our flight plan. After taking off, we will climb to 2,100 feet above sea level, and then fly over the airport to enjoy the view. Ready? Why don't you start the engine for us?
Sure thing. I'll start the engine for you, buddy. Or you can't be bothered. There's a fuel... Oh, we're supposed to be doing some startup procedure. Okay. Sorry. I thought I was just going to do it. Never mind. Control-E it is.
The wind is from 270 degrees direction with a speed of 9 knots. So we'll be taking off from runway 31.
31?
Okay. Let me taxi
Mr.
to the
SQRL,
runway.
it's one sweet ride. Oh yeah.
Thank you, 4D. We don't even get to taxi. Look at that. Has he put all the lights on and stuff? Taxi lights, land light,
now
now
comes the
stroke
fun
beacon.
part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 60 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at error, unknown category name. 11111622404132267009, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk.
Duly
While
noted.
climbing, we will follow a right-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming. I am here to help. Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere. Good. Ready for takeoff? Apply full power to get us moving. You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway.
No, I want to do the yoke. Leave me alone. No, he's got... My pedals aren't working. Scumbag. He's locked out my pedals. I always hate it when driving instructors used to do that.
Error. Unknown category name. 111111622404132267009. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off.
Roger.
Perfect climbing attitude and speed. I see you know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's like I've done it
We're
before.
approaching our first turn. As you'll see, the Cessna 172 requires very little yoke movement to turn. We are 300 feet above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing.
Okay.
You can start turning right.
Right? Right? You said right? Surely meant left. Am I going the wrong way, or something's not right here?
Keep climbing and prepare for the next turn.
Where are we going?
Okay, turn right again. You're almost there. Remember, we need to climb to 2,100 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern.
Let me just turn right again.
A love the weather today. The clouds are beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the small talk.
There we are, 2,100 feet above sea level and 500 feet above the traffic pattern. We have safe separation with the other airplanes. Look around, see our airport. Let's fly over it.
Okay. Let's fly over it then. We've got some nice music going on. Can we shoot, Jeff?
Microsoft has single-handedly turned off all real-world pilots with this amazingly realistic career mode.
It's just a starter one. I mean, for people just learning to fly, it's useful. Experienced hands are just going to be going, yeah, whatever, get it done. I hope it gives you the option to skip the basics now. Where are we going?
Well done. I believe you have a talent for piloting. I hope you enjoyed the flight. Let's head back to the ground now.
Okay. Oh, right, fine. Cool.
I'm glad that we flew together today. This might be the first chapter in your pilot's journey, if you want to embark on it. Let's catch up at our headquarters.
Oh, it's a break. Thank you for the 200 bits.
You seem comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time.
I'm sure we will.
There's a laptop in the office showing all the certification information you need for your PPL. Take a look.
Okay, are we allowed to walk? Okay, what's this bit? Certification. Head to certifications to pass your PPL. Companies not available, missions not available, specialization not available.
Here you can see all the specific license certifications you can pass throughout your career. Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license.
I love this hook endorsement, hoist endorsement, scoop endorsement. So in order to get turboprop, you basically have to go through all of this stuff. And the only thing you're missing then is the jet and then jet ATPL. Allows you to fly a single engine airplane in good weather conditions, perform takeoffs and landings. Okay, let's try that.
All the training lessons you will need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Make sure you're comfortable with what? All the training lessons you need? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we got that. Pass exam, 10,000 credits. We've only got 40,000. Purchase. Wow, it took money off me. Can't believe this. Wants me to take off, fly downwind, turn base, final. For this practical test, you will need to complete a standard traffic pattern, follow the flight plan, apply what you learn in your training safety, blah 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 blah. Are generally flown at 1,000 feet AGL. The problem is I can't reset the barrow, so I don't know what the local altitude is. This could be a problem. Clouds on and off. Of clouds. Got to be real. No idea, Hank. Mr. ALB, thanks for 22 months on Twitch.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and shocks, then join me inside.
Man, he wants us to do it all now. What's all this about? Okay, we'll just remove that. What else does he want us to remove? This is weird, I can't click it. click that. I just can't click that. Do you crouch? See. Should be a pizza on here. Oh, you have to click the actual thing, not the circle. So I guess if I click... There's probably some hitbox on the chock that I have to click. I just can't find it. Okay, I don't know. That seems to be bugged in some way. Yeah, you would have thought there'd be like a rope there, and then you just click the rope, but... Like, I'm literally clicking all around this, and I can't do it. Hold Alt-N to skip to taxi.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Press enter to announce taxi. 1 second. Taxi lights are on, landing lights are off. Is he going to specify, are we going out runway 31? Press enter.
KJOD traffic ASXGS is taxiing to runway 31.
No, I'm not. I'm taxiing to 31. Right, parking brakes. Stop at hold short. There's a bus on the apron, but okay. Like, seriously, is that bus meant to be here right now? Oh yeah, the other left. Also, I feel like I'm peering, like, over the top. I feel like I want to be... Whoa! What the hell, girl? What are you doing in my plane? I'm on my PPL test here. What's going on? Get out! What is she doing in here? Right, so it's indicating 1,580 feet. So if we fly at 1,600, that should be roughly the traffic pattern. And there appears to be a pappy light or something in the middle of the taxiway. I'm just going to go round that. Yeah, apparently we do have a software co-pilot. Thumbs, thank you for 132 months on Twitch. I better slow down, it might not like my taxi speed. Can you exit Microsoft Flight Sim safe for me? Pause screen, do you have to go back to the main menu? I think you have to go via the main menu. Can't remember. I don't remember. I think there was an exit to main menu. I don't remember seeing option exit, but there is a hotkey for it. Alt F4. Okay, now what? Let's enter to announce takeoff.
KJOD traffic ASXGS, taking off runway 31.
Okay, I'm going to put my landing lights on. Apparently there's no run-up required. What's the flap situation? My flaps are currently up. Oh. Take one stage. It's... Presume you don't need to put your transponder on, I don't know. It's not told me to. Is it going to provide turn markers this time or not? Or is it just expecting me to do it, I wonder? Reach the cross. Oh, it is going to provide turn markers. Whoa! Jeez, bro, like zero notice. Also, these boxes are not at 1,600 feet. Oh my god. Like 1,600 feet is going to be above the box, I reckon. There you go. A bit bumpy. Reach the downwind end. I can't believe it's just told me to extend the flaps when I'm way over flap speed. Land on runway. Those boxes don't seem to go down towards the runway, do they? Interesting.
500.
I can't stay in the boxes. Not really sure what it wants us to do. Yeah, I don't know. It says land, so we'll land. we did. I like the sounds when it touches down. They kind of feels reasonably authentic. Jeez, the brakes are like cheese. What's going on? Stop at parking stand. At least you've not got that guy with the little tow truck thing again. Dr. Drury, thank you for 200 bits. I'm just using the Streamlab stuff. Control-Shift-E to complete the shutdown procedure.
Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
Awesome. Plane handling, 81%. I suspect I lost points for the sharp turn when it went... Climbed to 1600 and like just went whoosh and had to turn left. Yeah, that was a check ride. Allows you to fly a single plane. Okay, we've done that. Next. New aircraft flyable for missions. You can now fly new aircraft in missions. The Skyhawk and the Cub.
Congratulations on earning your PPL. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path. Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience. Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
I remember the specializations board was locked. Oh, it's been unlocked now. One passed, one unlocked.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area.
Plemon VT, thank you for subbing
As you
Prime.
build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
Thank you for 8 months, Bolt Venture. Alright, we've done first flight. We've got a ferry flight, commercial pilot license airplane. We've got flight seeing. Climb aboard your aircraft and carry passengers on an unforgettable aerial sightseeing. Each flight offers a unique opportunity to discover iconic landmarks and perfect your piloting skills. Get ready for a thrilling journey around the most beautiful cities. Skydive aviation. I presume we can't do any of these yet. Join skydivers from all over the world to discover the most famous jump spots. Defy gravity and experience the sheer thrill of free fall aboard your aircraft as you swoop down with your plane. Okay. Oh, wow. Super heavy. Oh, hey! Now we're talking. Get that beluga. Oh my god, look at this. You must be level 60. Jet airline transport rating. You have to perform flights with full ATC procedures with an airplane. 30. And then you score cargo transport medium missions with A or above, 15. Wow. Some of this stuff is going to take time to do, right? Like, you're not just going to be jumping straight into the beluga and doing missions. You've got to earn that. Level 55, turboprop. Score firefighting airplane missions with an A or above. Passenger airlines. A rating or above, that's going to be very, very interesting. Chartered VIP. This sounds fun. Citation CJ4. Level 45, instrument rating, turboprop. And then you must get 10 B or above missions. Agricultural. Perform landings with an airplane on soft runways or bush 20 times. Can you track rotorcraft? How can I do that, pups? Oh, that one. We'll come to that in a sec. Medivac. 15 missions with a B or above. Level 30. Scoop endorsement. Turboprop rating. See, 10 missions with an A or above. That's actually, because I've just done an airplane mission with an A. That already counts as one, so they'll carry down the line. Which is not too bad. To do cargo, you have to do level 25, turboprop, and ATC with an airplane 10 times. Search and rescue, perform landings on airplane soft runways or bush. I love those tires on that thing. So cool. Perform airplane missions with landing smoothness of 50%. Interesting. So you have to have good landings and decent missions in order to be able to charter people. Aerial advertising. Skydive off sightseeing. Light transport. Skydive aviation. See, we've already done one of them, look. Okay, rotorcraft. Passenger transport. Yeah, you gotta fly well. You're out. Flight scene. Commercial pilot license, rotorcraft. That looks cool. What's that? Search and rescue. Score rotorcraft mission C or above. Cargo hook transport. I'm gonna enjoy them. Hoist work. Agricultural aviation. And then aerial construction last. Davs, thanks 57 on Twitch. Interesting. Okay, so what do we do? We've done our first flight. Can we do this one? Prerequisite, level 3. I'm not level 3 yet, so what do I do? Do I go back to HQ? So I can't do this. All certification been passed. How do I do a ferry flight? Missions. Oh, okay. Right, so that's like your tech tree.
Map, you can see all the missions currently available to you.
Look at all those missions, guys. What shall we do?
There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
Having trouble? Missions list. A short flyover of Manhattan for David. Okay, David, come with me, sir. We're going to do a 30-minute Skyhawk VFR mission. Departing at 8:09, landing at 8:32. So it's 15 minutes each way, presumably. David Glenn and his colleague had to push back their scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot for today. You'll be guiding them on a nice ride over the home near Manhattan. So we've got to basically fly along to Manhattan, turn around, come back, long final entry, VFR. It's 139 kilometers, 15 Celsius, accept mission. Distance and fuel, 28 kilograms of fuel. Loading times are good. Alright, there's David. David Lund. He's the operator, Joliet Flying Club. It's still loading scenery. I kind of feel like the sim should spend a little bit of time loading scenery before it kind of throws you in and stutters. Let's see if we can get those chocks. Alright, get them. Get that. See, I still can't get those chocks. Either I'm doing something wrong or they are bugged in some way. But I cannot find the hitbox I need to click. Alt N. Wait, didn't we say David? I don't remember saying David +1. I definitely remember just David. Not dodgy mustache bloke who's your mate.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to share our passion. Hey, Captain. Meet David. He's keen on discovering the sights around Manhattan. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, one of his colleagues came with him.
Yes, I noticed.
Then you're all set. Engine started? Let's go.
I did notice that, funnily enough, that one of his colleagues had turned up. It kind of messed up my weight and balance checks. He shouldn't say, hey, Captain. He should ask you for what your name is. And then I would put, like, Squirrel or Paul, and it would say, hey, Paul, or hey, Squirrel. Because that'd be cool. Oops. I'll just flick something. I hate it when you do that. Your mouse wheel to zoom and something gets turned. And you don't know what it was. Are we meant to do this at a particular altitude, do we know? I'm just going to assume like 2,000 feet in the absence of any information. Mod stream's very impressive, JMR. Thank you. Right, hold enter to announce taxi.
KJOD traffic ASXGS is taxiing to runway 31.
Okay. I had to put a lot of throttle in.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm David. Never had the chance to fly over Manhattan before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Yeah, we can...
Nice to meet you. I'm Anne. I'm hanging out with David for this flight.
Anne?
Pretty exciting.
Anne? Okay. I'm not even going to question it. Whatever. I think one of those two's had too many pies, though. This plane feels a bit heavy. You're not Anne, are you? Are you? I can't quite see. I can't quite see Anne. I don't know if it's going to provide us with a visual clue about where we're flying or not. Or we're just following the magenta line. I really don't know. You have gates to fly through, okay. got to remember there's absolute cheese breaks. 1 second. Temporarily lost my chat. Opening it again. There we go. My chat window just randomly died. Let's enter to announce takeoff. I'm getting good FPS, Boeing.
KJOD traffic ASXGS, taking off runway 31 east departure.
Taking off? You can go away. Alright, take off, flap set, lights. Let's go. Thing is, it's heading out the opposite runway to where we need to go, so we have to turn around.
What a rush!
What? What a rush! Initial climb, okay. Just keep flying dead ahead then. There we go, we got boxes again. I don't know, was that Anne or was that David? Fly to Manhattan, will do. Dude, if I do a barrel roll, I just lose loads of points. My rating will tank. Although David might like it, he'd be like, what a rush! He's definitely eating too many pies though.
You remember the big party with the team we organized last year? I think it was somewhere around. Come on. Of course I remember.
It's amazing. They actually talk all the way. I really want to do the VIP missions now. I bet the VIPs like say stuff as well. I don't know what altitude we're meant to be flying at, like, it's not really said.
Look at this spectacular view. You should charge admission.
Well, I'm charging you for the flight, buddy, so... that is your admission. Allowed to use the autopilot, I wonder, because that would be funny. Can I stick it into autopilot?
You must feel like the king of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday.
At least if we fly with the autopilot, we'll get it nice and smooth. Oh no, I forgot about the flaps. Oh, idiot. I was so focused on flying through the box.
Would be fun.
Sure.
Nah, the game noticed though. The game's gonna deduct me points for that. I oversped with flaps. I reckon the middle one, Bandita Slayer, not the base one, the is it Deluxe? That one's probably the best value.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super safe, like we're in our own little bubble.
You feel super safe. I don't know, every time they talk, they seem to have changed voice. You got the Premium Deluxe, nice. Knight, I think we have a command, don't we, for the... have we got a command for the discount link at Games Planet?
A bird just flew past, and I wanted to wave to him.
Said no one ever. We don't. I just posted it in Discord then, was that it? Hawk, thank you for 47 months on Twitch. This guy is so excited to be flying, it's ridiculous. Okay, it looks like it's going to have us do a teardrop back. Dirk, how you doing, mate? You well?
You okay? Not scared?
Was that Anne?
I'm too excited to be scared.
I think that's Anne. No, Anne is not one of the males. How dare you? Yeah, I'm not so bad. We're just doing a mission where we're transporting David, and then David brought along Anne. But I can't see Anne. Anne's hiding her face. Well, her voice keeps changing, so we're not really sure what's going on. But we've got to do this mission to fly them to Manhattan.
David. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
That's great. Maybe he has. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe David has a personality disorder. That's Anne, I think. Anne's got very short hair. Yeah, head tracking works, no problem.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Wait, are we descending?
I see Manhattan.
Is it me, or is that descending?
Everything from here. I love it.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Oh, jeez. Autopilot disabled. Wait, which way does it want me to go? Oh my god, I don't know which way it wants me to go. That is ridiculous. Maintain an altitude of 1700. Stay below unknown category. That went a bit crazy.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
No, we're not going down, buddy. Don't worry. We're just flying a teardrop pattern. Calm down. I'm going to get deducted points for that now. There was no warning of that. It literally looks like a teardrop thing. But when we got to it, it just went, here's a left and here's a right.
We're still flying too fast. I was hoping to have more time.
Oh, sorry. I mean, you could always say something like, can we go slow when we get there?
We're going too fast to appreciate it all.
Dude, we're going 89 knots. We are not going too fast. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be my speed limit. Stay below a certain speed. So, it is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna lose points because of errors, but whatever. For you, it said 87. All right, yeah, mine's bugged out.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
What altitude does it want me at? I feel like it wants us to fly a different altitude on the way back. Come on, turn right. What's the what? Dashboard cam thingy in the middle of your screen? I'm not really sure what you're on about. You know about this? That's a compass. Looks like 2,200. That's weird. The boxes on the way were like 2,000, I think, and on the way back they seem to be a bit higher. Fly to pattern entry. Connect to arrival airport via ATC or press enter. Okay.
And you've gone silent. Everything all right?
Just enjoying the moment. Flying over our own place is amazing.
Totally. Flying over our own place is amazing.
Ground handling's really good. Flight model, maybe a little bit twitchy at the moment. I don't know, we spawned at Heathrow and it looked pretty nice. I like default scenery. I don't like this. We've got a box and I feel like we're just going to get a whole lot of boxes. Is that a descent? It kind of looks like a descent. If you see a box with nothing in front of it, I've worked out what that means is it's about to change. Like it's about to go down vertically or split off or turn or something like that. That's what it did last time. Okay, I have no idea what it wants to do now. There's no boxes whatsoever.
The light seems different up here.
Are we just going straight in? Is that the plan?
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, David? Ready to give it a go again?
A lot of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
KJOD traffic ASXGS is on final runway 31 to land.
I'm going to lose so many points for the little things that went wrong then. Alright, let's get some initial flaps in. I'd already pressed enter.
500.
We just got to land now and then press enter again. I don't know. I mean, I know the conversations are a bit cheesy, but I kind of like it. It keeps it interesting. Like I say, I think the VIP ones will be hilarious.
Smooth as silk.
Oh my god, the cheese brakes. Are you kidding me? I can't stop that quick, dude. Oh. Wait, what? What was that box? What was that other box then? That was confusing. Was that the first possible hole short? It did that to you too? I reckon maybe if you could hole short there if you wanted to, if you made it maybe. Music's kind of fun. As a default ATC, I don't think I can tell you yet, but in any event, it's all work in progress. I would just hope they change the phonetic from like runway 31 to runway 31. I kind of feel like that's a bit... It's just something they should do. It's not like a hard thing to do either. Yeah, it is a bit like a Forza music, isn't it? It's an international standard to say 3-1. It shouldn't say 31.
No easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling. That's cool. Well done.
That's cool. Well done. Control Shift E. Right, here we go. We're going to get penalised quite a bit. 57%. You see, that's because I oversped. Because of the bug, it didn't tell me what speed to do. Smooth flight, smooth landing. We just overflew. So we still got an A, I think. Was that an A or a B? Or was it a B? Yeah, I didn't get an A, I got a B. That's so frustrating because it didn't tell me the speed. Also, that was a genuine pilot error. I was too busy watching the boxes and forgot to do the flaps up. Aviator performances details. I don't know, I thought, it's the green bar, did we get an A? Oh, is that what we got? We got an A. Fair enough. Current reputation update. Current bonus, mission reward plus 2% for each mission. Insurance plus 2% reputation discount. $2 weeks? It does not come out in 2 weeks, Yona. Where have you got that from? Comes out in like 5 or 6 weeks.
Nice work completing your first mission.
19th of November, isn't it?
Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
Is that it? Is that all we can do, or some more missions?
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
First flight, discovering moon landscapes for locals. So they're basically all discovery. Why do they keep moving around? The heck? Man, there's loads of them, but they're all the same. Looks like they've locked the type down to just this. There are tons of missions. Wicked. Can you filter them? Mission list G. That should show the list, but it doesn't. Legend. Glider friendly airports. Third party content. New content. Map view. Satellite view. Blend view. Ah, cities are useful. It's a tech demo, basically. Okay. Nice. Right, listen, guys. That's it for me for today. I should be back in the morning. And we'll carry on in the morning. I think in the morning we'll carry on. I'll just do some of these. I suspect they're just locked to sightseeing missions at the moment, but we'll see. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you had fun. 11 AM I'm back tomorrow. 11 AM UK time, that is. So it is currently 8 PM UK time. So I'll be back in, what, 15 hours? Thank you very much, David, for the super sticker. Thank you for the £10. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, some of my alerts aren't really coming through still. Teething problems. We'll get there. But yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. Obviously the VOD will go on to the main channel, and then the higher quality recording will go on to SquirrelPlus, which is the second channel. But that won't be till tomorrow evening, maybe. But yeah. Right. So yeah, I should be back at 11 AM tomorrow morning. Hope to see you then. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.